What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. Let me get my shit together. Let's see. Let's send this. Let's see what we got. What day is today, though? See, 5th. Is that the right day? That sounds right. There, send that shit out. All right, where's my... what do I need? My chat and... What's up, Steve? Marco Lou, what's up, guys? About... Let's see, I need that, and I need this. Lloyd, what's up, Lloyd? What's up, Jennifer? Looks like Gulfstream is done. Why is Gulfstream done? Gulfstream Park news. What happened? Let's see. Bait and switch version of decoupling. Is that what we're talking about? Just hours before the live racing exit plan for Gulfstream Park. For training center or Holloway. Oh my god, it's so boring to fucking read. Would ensure Gulfstream Park continues through 2030th. What am I, 54? I don't give a fuck. Kill horse racing. I don't give a fuck. I'm rich. I'm rich! Marco Lou, I'm rich. Dude, it's too much to read and get carried away for. No slot money? Yeah, I just need it. Dude, I'm on the backside of my life. Who knows? My mind might not work for that much longer. You ain't gonna worry about horse racing. What's up, Greg? How's it going? It's going great. Dude, all I need to make it last until I die. What's up, Daniel? To burn my lawn or mow it? Fuck, Jennifer, I paid a walk. You can't burn my lawn. I got fucking in-ground sprinklers that shoot fucking sparkling water all over my goddamn lawn. Try to burn my lawn. I dare you, and watch those sprinklers go on so fast. I dare you to burn my lawn. What do you think? I live in Florida where we don't have green grass? Got a bunch of rocks in my driveway? What you think I got, Jennifer? What the fuck you think I got? What's up, Mad Hatter? All right, where are we at? You guys are fucking pulling my leg, saying Gulfstream's done forever. I don't. They might be. I just fucking. Hey, go worry about that. I'll find new spots like I always do. Shit, maybe someone will build a new track and do it fucking right. Maybe that's what I'll do with my money. Hey, Dan, you gotta go to the dentist? What's up, Mad Hatter? Jennifer, like Aqueduct. I gotta get my shit together. Bridge jumper on the two. Let's see what we got. Gulfstream and Fairgrounds today. Hey, Gulfstream, that's supposed to be. All right, let me get this. I'm gonna have a problem. All right, let me get my shit together. What tracks do I need up? Let's see. 7 minutes to Gulfstream. I might. I know it's a Tapeta. Oh no, Dirt Sprint. I might want to look at that. I say Aqueduct's running though. Oh, we got Oaklawn. Let's see. I want to grab all these tracks. Ooh, is that 1 to 5 going to hit the board? Nope, not going to hit the board. Let's see. Gulfstream, Tampa, Aqueduct, Oaklawn. Does that sound like everything? Oh no, I'm going to want to get Fairgrounds in there. Let me get rid of this Turfway. Fairgrounds. Let me just get set up so I don't gotta keep fucking around here. Did I see that right? I think it's 417. Ooh, that's gonna be a good race. One's gonna get second at 99 to 1. Unless yeah. Now, if you were a bridge jumper, what's easier? Doing a big show bet on the 2 or throwing the 2 out to try and boxing everything in the try? What's better? Everyone talk about the jumping show bets, but isn't that the same opinion? And if you can throw out another horse, as long as it's not the ones in the try, it even gets easier. I mean, if you were a bridge jumper, if you were a bridge jumper. What's up, Curtis? Oh, so not that many people went in the bridge. Is that what you're saying? Not too many people went in that pool? Oh, yeah, you're right. Woo, but look at all that win money on the 1 to 5. Oh, those are fun to watch. Those are fun to watch. Yeah, you're right. There wasn't that big, there wasn't that much action. In fact, wait a minute, there's not even a bridge jumper in the pool. Yeah, there's not even a bridge jumper in the show pool. There was not a bridge jumper in the show pool. They went balls deep on the win, though. They went balls deep on the win. Hey, isn't that's kind of weird, isn't it, Jennifer? I would assume there was a bridge jumper. Yeah, actually, 4's the favorite, and they relatively bet the 5, 7, and 2 is the exact same horse. Oh, that's kind of weird. That's actually kind of weird there. I seem to be feeling. I thought I was in a good mood yesterday. What was up? What you guys think I'm in a bad mood? I'm in a great mood for a fucking while. Maybe I got more. I might have more energy today. Yeah, that's right. I might have been. I was feeling a little sick yesterday. Maybe it's just me tired. I've been in a great mood though. I might have just felt a little run down and not as much energy. What's up, Attila? Let's see, Attila. Yep. Do you care for losing bettors? No. If you went to the track today thinking this too was an opportunity, even if he won, I'm going to tell you that was not an opportunity, even if he won. And when he finishes 4th, yeah, it definitely was not an opportunity. All right, Gulfstream. Those are fun to watch, but Gulfstream in theory, I'm supposed to. It is a dirt race. Dude, I don't remember Wednesday. Was I still thinking it was inside or outside? Not Wednesday. There's been a few days. Hold up. I think I'm gonna watch this race. I think I'm rushed anyways. Yes, last week I thought it was outside. Oh, that's right. That's the race that I messed up that double. Yeah, so I still thought it was outside on Sunday. Now they had a few days off. I expected to quickly go back, but we'll see. Even with that said, they still won 33% on the inside last week. But that's actually underperforming. Let me look at if it's inside, I think 2 it would probably be the best horse on the inside. 5 is neutral because he's inside outside. I probably just think he's a contender anyways. 7's probably. Yeah, he's not established class, but he still feels like a damned if you do, damned if you don't class dropper. Nine's a contender if the outside's good. Nine might not be a contender if the running back. I think if the inside's good, I think two should be would be an overlay. I think five's useful in both scenarios. On seven, I probably got seven as the horse to beat. Whether it's inside or outside, actually. I probably just has him. And I think I'm just going to avoid this race anyways. What's up, Anthony? No bet. Let's see. Marco Lou thinks the two is the speed. Let's see. 300,000, 71. They were going, isn't that average for the exacta? I thought that's usually how much they handled in the exacta. I think 300 in the win pool obviously is high, especially early. That's definitely high at Aqueduct. 71? What do they handle at Gulfstream? I think Gulfstream handles like 100 in the exacta pool, 80, 70, 70 to 100 on average, I think. I'm trying to think of Aqueduct's handle. What's up, Bob? Four to one over 100 to 1. Yeah, I love it when people that never have it complain about prices all the time. I'm outraged. Did you have it? No, but I'm outraged. I just use it as people are betting right finally. Let's see, they're off and running. Two's going to lead. I just didn't do anything. I thought two was the best horse on the inside, but I'm a little leery with the way the track was running. Wow, he ended up being a really nice price. Five, I thought was valuable in both scenarios. Seven, I thought should be the at least the horse to beat on paper. And nine is interesting if it is outside, and if it is inside, not so much. That's all I came up with there. Ooh, right now there's a real shot for that 2-5 exacta. Let's four runs them down. Four's coming fast. Two has the lead, but his legs are getting sleepy. Four is coming fast. But two has enough. 2-4-5-9. 2-4-5-9. I do like the way that race ran. I just don't remember who the four was. And 4, there's a reason why I don't remember who the 4 was. First time starter. And 2-4 is going to be a nice exacta. The only way I hit that exacta if I decide that it is inside and 4 just gets thrown in because he's a first time starter. Well, I like the result. 12-1 winner. I think Marco Lou is all over that. Marco Lou is all over that. Booming the loan speed. Because how did they bet that race? It's curious how they bet that race. Because he wasn't 99-1 in that pool, is why. I mean, that's the short answer. It's going to sound like the smart ass answer, but it's the answer. It is the answer. It just sounds like I'm being a smart ass, but it's the answer. Yeah, there was only 16 times. Dude, what was amazing is 2 didn't take any more. 2 is tied for third choice or a close second choice. You see what I'm saying? It's the way they bet that is just weird. In the show and they were top heavy on the win, and he was not the same 1-5 in the other 2 pools. It's obvious. And that's weird. Usually, usually they are. Yeah, it looks visually. That's because gamblers aren't that smart of people, though. Like it literally takes 30 seconds to say, "Let me look at the pool." But gamblers have a hard time thinking. It's just it was weird. I agree. It's weird the way they bet it, though. But he wasn't the favorite in those pools. Five was the favorite in the place. Oh no, 3 was the 4 and it's weird. Look at that. 4, 5, 7 all took more money than the 2 did. 2 is fourth choice in those pools. That's weird. Ah, weird, 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 weird. It doesn't happen like that very often. He just wasn't the favorite in those pools. What's up, Rex? But it does sound like a smart ass answer. It's not, but it sounds like I'm being a smart ass. Oh, it's an early start at Turfy? Oh, you're right. Early start at Turfy today, huh? Tampa Bay. Well, actually, I might be doing Tampa Bay on Saturday. I don't mind. I want to watch some Turfy, but I got it's. I don't want to scramble all my tracks. I don't want to scramble all my tracks. I wouldn't mind keeping an eye on it, but all these tracks that I only got 5 slots on my ADW without bouncing around and scrambling them. And Turfway, fuck, I probably won't play Turfway another time this year. Where Tampa, I'm probably going to play more. Fairgrounds, Oaklawn, I'm planning on playing tomorrow. I'd rather watch what I got. Yeah, does it, Marco Lewis? It really does feel like the good old days. Fuck, I haven't had to use 5 slots for a couple weeks now. Shit, maybe a month. It might be way longer than just the cancellation week. 2 was a nice winner and 2 was catchable if I was going to be a gun ho. 4, I would have had to be convinced at the inside. But if I played that race, I probably would have convinced myself at the inside. But I don't know. I didn't say anything about him before the race. That should be a nice exacta unless I would have went doubles. Oh, and I did not even look at the double. We had a turf sprint, and I didn't even know. Ooh, I'm lazy early. Things like that happens when you're lazy early. Let's see, what is this? We are on the turf today. Is that right? I don't think they got any weather. Yeah, turf is firm. Curtis called. You called PETA on Turfway Park? Why on Turfway and no one else? What's wrong with Turfway? What's up, Bodrick? I see. Anthony's dropping. That's your schedule. You drop Fairgrounds when Oaklawn's back. So you're an Oaklawn guy. Oaklawn first guy, huh? Yeah, I'm definitely ready for Oaklawn to be back. I'm still not really. Fairgrounds been heating up. Fairgrounds last week there was probably a lot more spots. I hit some nice turf races and finally got it really going at Fairgrounds. Oaklawn's still the same. Just got off to a very fast start and then they disappeared. So they took them. What did they take? 3 weeks off and then got a full month off with the weather. So I might just be looking at Oaklawn like they're restarting fresh again. Let's say Marco Lou's. Where do you go after the championship meet? Marco Lou's only interested. Going to drop Gulfstream after the championship meet is over. What's the plan? I'm trying to think. When does a championship meet probably ends? Probably ends what? Right before the Kentucky Derby? Is that when the championship meet? So maybe Churchill. Let's see. Jennifer says, "Will the pools collapse with you guys changing tracks?" Oh, Keelan or Belmont is what you're thinking? We always, well, Marco Lou knows what I do. Yeah, we always focus on Keelan, Belmont. What is Belmont supposed to be? Belmont, Marco. Is Belmont supposed to be Belmont? Is mid arch, or is that still going to be Belmont at the Duck? Aren't they due to start running this year? Oh, Belmont is opening in June. Oh, June. So it's, dude, I might actually go to New York just to check out the facilities. I don't know how much I care. It might be worth a trip. Maybe I'll have to see what people say first. Hopefully they do it right. If they do it right, but they should do, you expect if they build it from scratch, they probably should do it right. It should have good indoor and outdoor dining, you would think. Jesus Christ. I like tracks that open up and have good indoor and outdoor dining on the grandstand with a lot of different levels. We need classes. You need classes. You need different levels of seating and dining. Right, Jennifer? We need levels, right? I appreciate levels when I go someplace. I like choices. I do like tracks when they take advantage of the outside. I know not every track can do it. Like, obviously, Turfway would be insane for taking advantage of the outside because they run all winter. That would be retarded. But I do like tracks that have nice dining outside or opened up. Arlington did it. Woodbine does not do a good job of that. Woodbine built the casino on the grandstand floor, and they can't even you can't even make it out without going down a bunch of stairs. Woodbine Woodbine is like going out, and the back stretch is looking like a parking lot to me. It might as well be just a paved parking lot. I'm trying to think of what tracks do it. Like Arlington did a nice job with the indoor outdoor. Keeland, yeah, Keelan's food is so bad at the lower levels that I don't know if they could. They got areas where you can access easily, inside outside, but they just don't like fucking. They just like cold rubber chicken over there at fucking Keelan for whatever reason. Attila, I'm usually like that. Kiki's the eater, but I do appreciate nice sitting areas. I love a nice box seat. If you give me a proper box seat that's a real box seat and feels like luxury, I love it. I'm going to choose that every time I go if there's atmosphere around it. And if the luxury seat is actually a luxury seat. I'm not talking about that rail bench, that little fucking ledge that you see like at Saratoga. Fuck that. That's not a box. I appreciate nice, you know, nice seating, especially in a box area. Bodrick, doesn't Oaklawn got nice areas? Churchill, I don't mind the tunnel. If you guys been to Churchill, I don't like the grands. I don't mind the grandstand side. The only thing I hated about Churchill was just all the bicycle racks. All the little enclosures for when they finally have a big day, Kentucky Derby and a couple other days. They market. They have seating everywhere. They got you corralled in. I get why it's there, but it breaks it up. It breaks it up. I see. I think it was 365 over there at Tampa, but I got to start paying attention. 365 at Tampa. What was Gulfstream? Gulfstream was 245, I think. And I know Marco Lou hit that. Anyone else hit, by the way, anyone else hit that first race at Gulfstream? That was a nice race. What's up, Mad Hatter, if I missed Mad Hatter? On break. What's up, on break? We're in his due. Oh, boy, I missed a few of you guys. Christopher, what's up, Christopher? Oh, shit. I keep forgetting. I got to get my shit together. Let's see. Gulfstream's still 10 minutes away. I'm going to watch Aqueduct and see if I can look at this turf sprint. Oaklawn Club is very nice, but I would imagine they got seating in a lot of nice areas. When I say nice areas, I want level, all different levels. I don't mind doing the grandstand. I don't mind being a railbird when I'm at the track. I like nice options though of fast, good food. I like those tracks. Like Arlington used to have a little bar right off that was separated from the track, but was right off the finish line. Little bar with a sandwich place that was nice for getting afternoon. A little different of a seating area. I like those seating areas. I don't mind being a railbird. I definitely love a nice box though. I never do the dining rooms that much. I don't like the dining rooms, especially if they got a dress code. I don't mind sitting in the grandstand for some races. But hopefully, I mean, I'm hoping Belmont at least gets the building right. I'm hoping New York can at least get the building right. If you build a track from start and you can't get the building right, that's a big negative. If you build from scratch, oh, you gotta wear a sport. Yeah, I never do the sports coat, dude. I remember in the old days, even at my track, fucking DRC, you used to have to wear a sports jacket, and I think you had to wear a tie to be in the jockey club room or whatever the supposed nice room was. Let's see, Arlington had what else did Arlington? Arlington had for like the players, except I didn't like to be in it. It was like a man cave. You had to handle, I think, 200,000 a year to be in it, or maybe it was 100,000 a year. At one end of the track, the only benefit is that they'd give you free drinks. Free drinks. Sometimes they'll throw out a pizza there, first come, first serve, and some donuts. What's up, Oscar? But dude, it just felt like being in a Vegas sports book, and it wasn't very big. It wasn't very big, and it was just dark and just. I do when I was at Arlington, I just wanted to be outside. It was nice that they had it, but it just wasn't where I wanted to hang out the whole time. Lloyd remembers at Keelan they banned the selfie stick. That's a true story, man. I lost my shit when they said that. I could not stop laughing. Me and Kiki was taking a photo at the walking ring with the selfie stick, and one of the green coats, the old seniors walking around working there, ushers or whatever you want to call them, told us, "Sir, you cannot use that selfie stick." And I thought he was joking. I thought he was just willing to take the picture. And then I realized he was serious, and Kiki goes, "Why?" And he goes, "We've had people walking around doing upskirt photography." The perverts ruined the selfie sticks at Keelan. They are banned. Aqueduct, I thought it was inside yesterday, and they just ran another nice race, but I'm losing complete focus. Well, I thought it was inside last race until the last race. The 14 did win on the outside. That was the only outside winner all day. This is going to be a nice exacta. 125. Oh, Curtis, I was ready to say nice hit, Curtis, but that's at Gulfstream. Let's see. Bodrick says at Oaklawn, just get a grandstand box and stay away from the. I don't like buffets. I hate buffets. I've never been a buffet guy. All right, we got to look at this race. Well, we got a 6-horse field, turf sprint. Let's see, two getting scratched makes it the 6-horse, and you got to be on the leader within 3 lengths of the lead at the first call. Generally, and that's a big generally. Let's see, one's one of the favorites. He definitely fits running style wise. Ooh, the hearts on the 5 caught my eye, but those were earned at routes. Yeah, I don't trust him at 3-1. Wow, 4's mostly been running routes too. Fact 3 got a lot of routes, except he got some sprints that are fine. I probably think 3's an overlay a little bit. 6 has speed. God, 6 has speed and good marks, but he feels like a horse that's still. Man, I'm leery on him, even though I think he fits. I'm a little suspicious of that price. I don't like to say horses are quitters. He just feels wrong at that price. I don't have a problem if he wins, but he's lightly raised. He's definitely fast early where that fits, but I'm really leery about the. Although once you earn hearts, I'm not supposed to worry about the quit, but I think I'd be interested in him at 10-1. I just. And 7. I probably agree the 2 favorites should be the favorites. I'm against the 2 route to sprint horses, the 4 and the 5. Especially the 5 at that price. I don't think there's a lot of places for me to go, and I'm probably sitting out. It looks like they might be getting weather over there at Gulfstream. Is it pouring over there? If it's not pouring, it looks like it's going to pour before the day over. Yeah, I still think 6 is priced right, or a little over bet at best, and I'm even thinking I'm closer to 10% chance. 3, I don't have a problem putting him as an overlay. Five, I just don't like route to sprint and disagree with the price. 4 would be useful at that number. I just got some distrust. And that leaves enough to say that I do think these are the 2 horses to me that should be the favorite. I'm going to look at these exactas real quick, but I got a feeling. Yeah, if it comes in 3's only 18 to 1, 20 to 1. 7, 6 is just 24 to 1. And I do got some mistrust on that 6. I don't think my upside's here. I think the way they're betting that with that opinion is still pretty narrow. I think that's pretty narrow. Is that rain at? Yeah, it looks like rain to me at golf, but I can't ever trust my eye. I say Bodrick says it's no. I don't want that. Gulfstream has that. The private players room? Is that Gulfstream has that? I used a photo of it. It's like a little suite. I think there's a balcony, TV on the wall, a little desk and a sofa and a service. I don't want to be inside when I'm at Gulfstream or any track really, because I only when I go to a track I want it to be nice weather. How much is that room, Bodrick? Have you ever done that room? I know they got it at Gulfstream, but I wasn't interested at Gulfstream when I asked about their box. And then they had seating on the outside, but no atmosphere on the outside, so it wasn't worth paying for it. That was nice about Arlington boxes. Like all of those boxes were either rented out or owned. So it wasn't you by yourself in a box. There was tons of them and people all around you. A lot of owners and trainers and barns had them. A lot of corporations had them for events. A lot of big owners had them. Oh, you're talking about just staying in your hotel room. Yeah, actually, Gulfstream has a little room like that. I don't know how many they have, but they do offer that room. How is the 10 Palms boxes? They got some boxes on the outside. Is the atmosphere is probably better in the 10 Palms. I only walked through and checked out the 10 Palms before they got customers in it when I first got there. But when I'm at Florida, I don't want to be cooped up in the dining area. If I lived there and I was going there all the time, I probably would check it out then. But when I'm only out there for 2-3 days, I like being out there with the people and the atmosphere. I'm a man of the people, Jennifer. I'm a man of the people. Bodrick like the 10 Palms? Yeah, and the minimum that's all it is. 40. That's per person or per table. Either way, that's very reasonable. Whether it's two people or per person. Actually, Kiki still talks about. So when we went to Gulfstream, and I only been to Gulfstream maybe 5 days total in my life, so I haven't been there that many times. When we went to like the chicken shack and the burger shack, up there in the simulcasting area on the second floor, they did a nice job of good food, reasonably priced, good portions, good qualities, and did not weaponize their food. And I appreciated that from Gulfstream. Gulfstream did not weaponize their food prices at all. In fact, Kiki bought, because we're used to shit quality when we go to a lot of tracks and small portions, she made a mistake and bought the chicken dinner or the chicken nuggets tender dinner and the burger dinner. And we were like, this is just too much. And it was extremely reasonable. So I did appreciate Gulfstream not weaponizing their food. Some track we don't compliment. I don't compliment tracks enough, and they did a great job being reasonably priced. It wasn't like Arlington, and you paid for 2 hot dogs, 2 bottled waters, and some fries, and it cost $45. It wasn't one of those scenarios. Let's see, Gulfstream, in all fairness, is going to be better than I thought. It's going to be 4-1. And the pace is noticeably slow. They did not go sub 22. I'm going to have to watch this replay. Although I don't know if I got to worry about it all that much, because I got a feeling if the weather doesn't hold, they're going to be off the turf shortly. Let's see, Jennifer's booming on the 4. And I would have missed the double. Even if I singled the 2, I would have missed the 4. Oh, so it sounds like it's just a table minimum. If you can sit by yourself. Well, although, like I said, even if it's 2 people and it's $90, fuck, $90. It's pretty easy to spend $90. That's not unreasonable. What's the average plate there, Jennifer, in the Palms? It's probably what, $20 a plate? Maybe more if you get I don't know what they. It looked like a nice place, so I imagine I imagine it probably starts at $20 a plate, and they might have higher end stuff too. And if your drinks count, it would even be easier to get if the drink counts. You said food and drinks, so drinks actually get it really easy. Yeah, it's easy. It's very easy. Well, I'll probably try it one day, but and Boulder checked it out too. Were you with Jennifer when you went, Boldrick? Let's see. Gulfstream's going to be 4153. And 4 by himself made that a better race than I thought. 9-1 winner over 8-5. What is that? Still a 27-1 exacta, but a $20 horse. Oh no, you missed Jennifer. Jennifer didn't make it out there. Jennifer got to drive to get there. You were not the draw, Bodrick. You were not quite the draw you thought you might have been, huh? Oh, Jennifer says you got to tip the bartender. Well, I don't worry about weak drinks because I'm a weak ass. Let's see, fair rounds in 46 minutes. We got 31 minutes for Oaklawn. I want to see what Oaklawn looks like. Tampa is 3 minutes out. What's up, On Break? On Break got some Turfway play. Let me like myself. Yeah. Boldrick said, "Oh, Boldrick, you got suckered into buying a horses when you were out there." Very expensive trip, huh? I guess I'm gonna flip around and look at some. I guess I'll call Turfway. I didn't really want to. We'll see if I continue doing it the whole way, but I don't mind watching a little Turfway. Oh, I still want to. Seven didn't run. Yeah, so I was wrong about the seven. Wasn't wrong about the one. Well, he got second. Four, I still gave a not impossible shot, but would have been an underlay on that betting board. I'm more curious about the pace being that slow. That's a slow pace over there at Gulfstream for the turf routes. Usually they're sub 21, sub 40, or sub 22, sub 45. That's on the slow side. What's up, Journey? Is that Journey? Is that how I'm supposed to say that? Was that Journ? Ooh, four's gonna actually four. Four got a terrible break and got steadied at the start, so he is definitely gonna come off the pace. One got the lead by himself, huh? Ooh, a rare closer on the turf. On a slow pace, too. Well, I wasn't expecting that. I thought four was probably closer to the pace than I would have thought, and the pace was slow, and I thought he would have just caught the one, but he got a terrible break, came from at least 5 lengths back. One did something weird in the stretch. I want to see that. Was one getting steadied in? What did I see on the one near the rail? On the stretch run. It looks it just something looked weird on him. I'm not saying the jockey did something weird. I'm just saying it looks like he got a big hold here. 'Cause- 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 Oh, the horse started drifting to the rail twice, and the jockey, that might have cost him the win, actually. Oh, he's drifting all over the place. Drifted into the rail, got overly corrected twice, and then lugged a lot. But all of his trouble was his own. He caused his own trouble. Let's see. Turfway, the one's going to win. One is the wiener. 9-5 winner. Fuck, there's just way too many tracks going on right now, but it's nice. It's finally nice to see a lot of tracks running. Let's see, Lloyd's with the bankroll builder. What are you doing when you're not building bankrolls? Wait a minute. No, why was he focused on the one like that? He threw me off. I think the cameraman wanted the one to win. It's 13-1. 13-1-4 at there. Oh, and Gulfstream is going to be another Tapeta Sprint, or Tapeta Sprint. I definitely want to look at that race. Let's see. This is a betting line for the second race. So oh no, I put that in the right place. I'm confusing myself already. In Gulfstream, we're supposed to have a bigger field of 9. Let's see, outbreaks booming exacta somewhere. There's just too much going on right now. Tampa's running. Nine is going for the lead. Nine's going to get the lead. 3 is 3-1 and I can't tell. 3-1, 7 and 4 are all kind of stalking. But 9 is going to do the dirty work. He's the leader. 4 looks like he's quickening, moving between horses, going to challenge the 9 on the front end. Those are, looks like the 2 favorites. 9 has more horses, widening his lead now after 4 challenge. 4 looks like he's in trouble. 1's moving up the rail. He has a shot at second. Maybe better depending on if the 9 responds, but right now he has a big lead. 4's been riding, but feels like he got another challenger with the 7. Yeah, 4's still responding. 1 got a shot, 7 got a shot, 9's clear, 3's coming fast, 9's still clear, 5's gearing up. The race just feels like it's for second, and 5 probably feels like the best chance to get second. 9, 5, 7, 3. Let's see, Aqueduct, we got 1 minute, but I want to start looking at Gulfstream. Let's see, 8-horse field with a scratch. I better look at a name just to make sure I got everything right. Yeah, I'm in the right race. Let's see. 8 and 3 are right now lukewarm favorites at Gulfstream. That looks like an 8,000 now winners of 3 lifetime. Threes ran a lot of races at Finger Bang, but ran last race at Aqueduct, or I'm sorry, at Gulfstream. Just average stalking. Yeah, let me look at the 8. I gotta find out where I'm at here. Eight's a damned if you do, damned if you don't class dropper, and he dropped to win at 8,000 2 races ago. Nine's a damned if you do. There's a couple of damned if you do, damned if you don't class droppers. Seven, I like his last race. Lots of route to sprint horses in here. 6 is probably the right price. 4 got a recent class drop too, so there's that, and a solid class drop. 3, I just don't trust the finger. 3, I'm not going to agree with that price. He's still a contender. I just don't agree with that price. One's probably a reaching overlay. Two's another one with a recent class drop. Might be a little interesting. Fours are going to get points. Six and 7, I think, are still priced right around that with the 3. Nine, I probably think is priced right around there too. Eight's probably who I think should be the favorite. Four might be up there, but I want to see who this horse is. Who beat the 4 last time? Huh? 3 beat the 4. Hmm. I guess 4 is just going to be an overlay now that I've seen that. I think 4 is still the same price as the 3. Yeah, what did I mess up? That was a scratch. 8's the horse I think should be the favorite. Does 8 make me not be able to play the race, or does he make me be able to play the race? Yeah. I think I'm going to demand a lot out of this ticket. I could go two different ways. Right now I think I'm going the more. I don't think I can use all 4. I wanted to use the 4, 6 to 7, and the 9, but I don't think I want to go all 4. I don't think I want to get rid of the 4. I'm still going to play against the 3. I think I'm just playing these few tickets. Bet less, and yeah, I still want to play the 1 2. Yeah, 8 4 is just 16 to 1, 8 9s, 8 19 to 1, 8 7. I think I go with the more aggressive tickets that I can get a score right off the back if I happen to be right. I probably think if one of them gives me a shot, it's probably more the 2 than the 1. Do I want to squeeze this and press the 2? I think I do. I think I want to squeeze that a little bit more. Let's see, and then the presses. I'll do that on a single ticket. These presses with the 2, I think I'm just going to do that on a single ticket. I'm thinking, do I want to get the 9 and the... I think I'll forget about the 9 and the 6. I could have threw that on the extra press ticket, but I think I just walk away. Oh, I might have wanted to look at some doubles here. Let me look at the next race. 6 is going to be out. I didn't know that was another sprint race. I should have been... Ah, there's not a lot of form in that next race. Who's supposed to be the favorite? A route to sprint horse? Yeah, I could probably only get to the four, maybe the four and the five, but those are the two favorites. Let's see. I don't think I could play the eight to those two. That would probably not work. Seven I could play to them. Nine I could play to them. Ah, four I can't really play to them. I might want to take the seven and the nine. Just the four and the five. I think the doubles are going to be even smaller than the exactas. I could have redid the one and the two, but if the one and the two are there, I think I should hit the exacta. So for me to hit the exacta and the double, it has to be seven on top of the one and the two. Nine, I'm not even using in the exacta. Let's see, Jennifer likes all outside, 789. Eight's going to be the speed of the speed. I don't mind where the one and the two is if the rail's good. Especially, I don't mind where the one is, but hopefully he doesn't take it. His guts take him if the eight's much the best. Keep this one super active. Keep this one super active. Eh, four's coming. And I don't like where the two is. Does the one have horse? Yeah, one's going to give me a fighting chance, but it doesn't feel like it's good. Nah, it's not good enough. Eight one's going to run a good race, getting third though. 841, 841. I'm going to like my betting board there though. Eight, I just couldn't use in the double with that opinion in the second leg. And 8-4, I think, was only paying 15 to 1, so. Ooh, maybe I could have done the rare try there. What is that, 15 to 1 exacta, or did that go down? I wouldn't be shocked if that went way down. Yeah, oh God, that went down to $4. Oh no, I'm looking at doubles. I got to get my shit together. Still went way down, $9. Let's see, Oaklawn, I want to pull out the profile. I'm not playing Oaklawn today, but Oaklawn's going to be tomorrow. I think the only thing that I thought was going on at Oaklawn was the sprints. I thought the outside was doing good early before the break. Stalker's dominant at both tracks. Routes, it looks like the post positions haven't mattered that much. And this is a route race. I'll be curious when they start sprinting to see if I still think the outside is, hopefully, I'm hoping that outside is still good. It was winning 47% after 83 races. In the last week they ran, it was 56%, but that's sprints. Let's see, Duck canceled Saturday. Is that this week, Saturday and Sunday, Bodrick? Or are you saying last week? Sounds like this week. Let's see, what happened at the Duck? I don't have that result. Jennifer's booming. 731 at the Duck. Oh, this week they already canceled, huh? Let's see, eight's gonna win that race. Not really a surprise there. One ran pretty good though. I'm curious what that try paid. And it looks like it is raining over there at Gulfstream. Ooh, that try paid decent, 110 for 50 cents. Turned to $9 exact into a good try, decent try. Delta Downs has $1 million in purses. I was thinking $1 million race, $1 million in purses. Curtis, looking at the purses. Let's see, and I lost. I gotta get rid of some of these tracks. I need to look at fairgrounds. I think I gotta forget about following a turfy. I gotta just focus on what I'm doing. Gulfstream Fairgrounds, Oaklawn. I still want Tampa. I might be doing Tampa on Saturday. I see. Jennifer likes the 1 and the 2. Bodrick's king off the 1 with the 2, 7, 5, 10 at the Oaklawn. Lloyd is passing Oaklawn. Let's see. And I want to watch Oaklawn. And a small win bet for Bodrick on the 9. Win bet, but not in your exacta? I'm going to talk him into a 1-9. Oh, jeez. Oaklawn is making a slow walk to the starting gate. I knew I was going to talk. I was like, why wouldn't you want the 1-9 if you could do the 9 to win? Just weigh it. Just weigh it. I imagine that's $100 exacta, right? Shit, 9-1 is a 287. Yeah, I'd want that if I'm throwing in that win bet. And 1-9 is. I hope that's the winning one, because 1-9 is 153 to 1, and 9-1 is even better. You could play it for less and get it in there. That still might be the best score you could have. Depending on how you bet it, I don't know. I talked them into it. I got the little devil is on Bodrick's shoulders right now. Let's see. Jennifer's passing that turfy. Yeah, it's fun seeing all the fucking tracks running, but it's just too much for me to look at everything. I got to focus on what I'm going to be playing this week and what I'm playing now. Let's see, 8 and 7 are going to lead. They are doing the dirty work neck and neck. A 2 to 1 and a 51 to 1. 6 is stalking, and so is the 10 at 2 to 1. So the two favorites are up there with a couple bombs. Those are the first 4 horses. And one's getting a nice trip, a close 5th. One's making a little move up the rail. 7 and 8 are still dueling. 5's also getting a nice trip, a close 6. The two favorites are now first and second. One looks like he's interested in quickening at the right time. Moving into third. Looks like he's threatening for second and maybe even for the win. 2's gearing up, but has some running to do. 1's looking interested, still on the rail. 1's moving into the lead with the 10. 7's in deep water. 7's done. Looks like it's going to be 10-1-2. Yeah, 10-1-2. I think that's 2 to 1 over 5 to 1 over 6 to 1 is your try. Let's see. Fairgrounds is 11 minutes out. That's where I got to go. And where the fuck is Gulfstream? Gulfstream is 15 minutes out, so I need some space between Gulfstream and... Although I already glanced at that Gulfstream race. Yeah, I thought 5 and 4 would be the favorites here. Oh, 5's a big favorite. I'm probably going to fairgrounds. I just want to glance and see what I got at fairgrounds. Hopefully we got good racing there because fairgrounds picked up last week by a lot. Yeah, still got a turf route unless they're off the turf, but it looks sunny out there. They're probably not off the turf. Yeah, a couple turf sprints. Yeah, a lot of turf sprints. Or a lot of dirt sprints, a couple turf sprints that I might not be interested in. And only one dirt route. I wanted to play the dirt routes there because I think the inside's been really good on the dirt routes. Might look at a double here. No, wrong thing. Yeah, the dirt routes are winning 52%, but I'm on the inside, but I'm going to have one shot at that. And dirt sprints are just speed and stalkers so far. So maybe I can, hopefully the doubles look good. Jesus Christ, what kind of drop is this horse on? Fuck, I don't remember where I stuck my Hawthorne shit. I want to look up that one horse next race, but I do not remember where I stuck that shit at. Threw it away by accident. Took it out the trash and I have no idea where I put it. It's not on my recents either. Fuck, I think I found it. He might be interesting if the inside's good. Might be. Probably more of a reach though. All that to see a one race sample, that's not going to help me. Yeah, that was at least against the bias. Average, slow. And he exploded on an inside speed day that I might not completely trust. That's his best race ever. He was just average there. All right, but I got to look at the first leg anyways. Let's see, one and two are favorites here. Ooh, big favorites. Three earned those hearts at a route. I don't trust him. Four might have a little upside in the exacta. That's a long layoff though. April at Oaklawn. Oh, five I can get to. Six I can get to. I think both of those are overlays. Yeah, I definitely think I'm going to box this exacta that I don't have to worry about. I don't know if I can play the six with the one and the two in second. Oh shit. One I can only play with the four in second. Two I can play to all of them. Five and six I can play on top of the one, but not both ways. That's supposed to be what? The 1-4 is the only one I can turn around with the one. Doubles. I can't play the one to almost anything but the 1-1 double. I'm interested in the two and the three next race. Seven, I'm going to try to beat on the outside. Let's see, doubles, I can play the 1-1. One and two, I can play the one. I can't play either of those to the two. I think it's going to be five and six. To the two and the three, and those are big. Actually, it's going to be a 4, 5, 6. To the two and the three. I think that's how I play this. Yeah, I want to get involved here. Let's see, and then doubles. Let's see, only 1 and 2 to the 1. Oh shit. I want 4, 5, 6 to the 1 also, but just less. And then 4, 5, 6 to the 2 and the 3, and I want that for more of that. And I got to beat the 2 favorites here. Let's see, 3 got a bad break, 2's going to lead. 4, 5, and 6 are all stalking, and 1's going to have to come a little bit off the pace. I kind of like this setup so far. Keep the 4, 5, 6 active. Keep the 1 kind of behind horses and maybe boxed in if I can. Keep this 5 and 6 really active. Come on, 5 and 6, have some horse, but it looks like 2 got a firm hold. 1's looking threatening. 1 looking real threatening. Circling, probably going to lead. 3's coming late. Looks like it's going to be some order of 1, 2, 3, and that might actually be the order. 1 deserved to be 3 to 5 there. I'll be alive to 1 outer. And that's it. 1, 2, 3. Miss every exacta. Hopefully that double didn't go down. It was 40 to 1. Yeah, it looks like it's still 39 to 1. I'm going to need that rail to be really good for that Hawthorne horse. That might be a big reach too. I was saying Gulfstream, I just don't think there's anything here. I thought the 2 favorites should be the 2 favorites. Yeah, I'm going to be out that race. What's up for the love of pets? Two should be the speed. Isn't 2 the big old route to sprint horse? Showed speed in his first race at a route. At least he's had to lead somewhere. Three looks pretty bad to me. 1 looks like he has no speed, no matter what distance he runs. Two still gets points. I just thought the 4 and the 5, I thought should be the 2 favorites. 7 might be the only thing that can improve, but I would need more like 20 to 1 to try to get to him. I think the big 3 are probably the 4, 5, 2. Even though 2 is route to sprint, I just don't like that angle at a short price. But I probably don't have a problem if thinking he can win. I just think 4 and 5 I thought should be the 2 favorites. What's up, Nagish? Want some duck results? What happened at the duck? Oh, did I cycle through and not have the duck? I wanted the duck to be on there. Four, 5, 6. You don't like the 4? I just don't think there's that much in this race. My last race, I'm not a speed figure guy, but he's still the biggest speed figures. And all three of his speed figures are better than any one time. I think 5 got the most potential, if I'm right about the bad rail. Two, like I said, lightly raced might be a better sprinter than a router, but I got to go with what's on paper. I still think he's in the big 3. 1, if the rail's really good and he sucks up, maybe. There's not a lot here. 7 might have potential to improve, where 1 might just be more of a suck up. You think the 7 got a better chance than the 4? Yeah, lightly raced horses, I'd never have a problem when they improve. I like the note on the 5 with the bad rail. It feels like a weak group. It just feels like a weak group to me. Let's see. It looks like it stopped raining over there. Who gets the lead here? 5 gets the lead. 4 is going to be in second. Both of them got a good break. 7 got a good break, but he's settling. 4 is going to end up being the speed of the speed. Looks like right now 4, 5 is the first 2 horses, and 2 might be getting close to third. 2 and the 7 are neck and neck. 4 is doing the dirty work on a slow pace, 23 and 1. 5's challenging. Twos and 7s hanging in there with first run. 1 and 3 are the only 2 horses that aren't running. 4 looks like he got tired. 5 now has him hooked. 5's gonna turn for home with the advantage. 4 is still in second. 2's challenging in third. 5 looks like he should be able to win the race though. 2's moving into second, and 4 still got a big advantage in third. 1's coming fast. The race is for third, maybe for fourth. 5, 2, 4, 5, 2, 4, 1. Five, 2, 4, 1. What's up, buy stocks? Newbies are in panic mode. Oh, Pitbull, Bitcoin. You guys are talking about Bitcoin there? Let's see. Bob is booming the chalk exacta. He said it, not me. I say another slow pace. Although I'm not sure those horses were all that good, anyways. Even for the level. 5241. 5241. I see Oaklawn's 4 minutes out. Let's see. I need a union break. Oh my goodness. Is that going to be a dirt race? I'm going to watch that dirt race though. Let's see what you go for first. Are you a healthy eater? Or are you going to go for the junk food first? Daddy has to see. Oh my goodness, Daddy's giving you a lot of snacks. Mama would just say no way to this. You're a healthy boy. You go for the cheese first, huh? Good boy. Yeah, Dad gave you a lot of snacks today. Ooh, and I probably just got to ride out that double at Fairgrounds till 1 hour. Unless they leave me a little door open for a couple exactas. Oh shit, they did not bet this the way I thought they were. Hmm. 7 ends up being the favorite on the outside. I might try to roll this because I really wanted to play the only dirt route I got over there at Fairgrounds. Hoping 7 just gets beat on the outside, but he is a contender. God, he's a pretty big contender too. Holy shit, that's a big class drop. I didn't see that when I was so focused on the inside. That's a huge class drop. Holy shit. Do I even want to mess with this race now? Yeah, I got a long time to think about that. I gotta think about that race. Let's see, Oaklawn's running though. 2 and 11 are going to the lead. 1 and 6 are stalking, and there's a big gap for everyone else. And I'm rooting for the outside there. I have no idea what this 11 price is. Looks like 11's going to win at Oaklawn. Looks like it's going to be a combination, outside winner with inside second and third. 11's going to win easily, and it's a 1 and 2. Yeah, 11-1 is going to be what, 27 to 1? Oh, 11's 4 to 5. Well, 1 was a nice price, I guess, to help the exacta. Let's see, I'll probably watch Tampa because I really got to think if I want to do this at Oaklawn. Or at Fairgrounds. I'm really wondering if I should be messing around with this race. Let's see, the double I think I'm alive to is what? 39 to 1. I'm not even getting a bump out of that double, but I should have probably knew that. I should have known that because that one was a big favorite. Let's see, just 7 horses. Yeah, and 7 makes it tough because if he was on the inside, I wouldn't even be thinking twice about this being a good race. Oh, the big class drop in a long layoff. The reason why he's a big favorite is the same reason he can get beat. 6 should be able to break good enough to keep him on the outside. I'm kind of stuck here with what I want to do. When I was first looking at this in the race, I was only interested in 1, 2, 3. I'm kind of stuck. I'm really stuck here. Let me see what the potential is for the next race. 2's going to be out. I probably agree the 2 favorites are probably the 2 favorites next race. I think my main contenders there is just a 2, 3, or I'm sorry, the 1, 3. I think that's just going to be 1, 3, 6, 7. I think I'm kind of still stuck here. Let's see, 7 could only be played to 6 and 7. Same with the 3 and the 4. Only 6, 7 has any value next race. Wow, why are those? I don't care that they. I probably don't mind those doubles though. Fuck, even if the 7 win to 6, 7, they're 6. Wow, they're actually good. 66 and 74. 3 to those 2 horses is 48, 115. 2 to those 2 horses are 70 and 90. I can definitely do that, but I got to hold my nose. That might be all I can do and hope to either close out the double with the single or hit this double with the 6 and 7 next race. There's some exactas that are still a little tempting here. I don't think I'm going to turn that around. If I hit that, I can backdoor the exacta, get paid now, and be alive to the same double. If the one wins, I'll just take that money off the table. I even thought the 4 might be a little interesting. I could either use a that one I will turn around. Yeah, 6-7. 6-7 are valuable if they can win next race. I think I'm playing this just like I got it. No, I want that double straight with the 1. Let's see, the Ducks coming down the stretch. 4 to 5 got the lead. 10 is in second at a big number, and 7's trying to stop this exacta being good, or maybe better. 4 is the only horse that can win at the Duck. Well, 2 got a shot to get second to make the exacta. Four, 2, 10. How much does a 2 help the exacta? Probably. Oh shit, 4-2. Those are doubles. 4-2 is going to be what, 26 to 1? 4-10 would have been a little bit better. Might not be a bad try though. Let's see, Fairground's going in the gate. I might ruin my position. I don't know. Let's see. 2 and 6 are going to lead. Ooh, one I was hoping would be a little bit more forwardly placed than this. Right now, I'm hoping for that 2-3 with the 5. Keep this 5 active. If not, I'm going to have to rely on the double, I think. 2 has the lead. 7 and 6 are sitting there nose and nose in second. 5 sitting there a close fourth. Oh, 1's gearing up. Keep this 1 active now. I need the 6 to go away. 4 looks threatening. Tightly packed group. A lot of horses got chances at Fairgrounds. 2 still has the lead. Keep this 1 active and keep the 5 active for another out. Ooh, 6 or 4 is kind of disaster. I need to get alive in the double. 6 is, I think I'm dead money again. 7's gonna give one now. Dead money. 6 is gonna win. It might be a 6-4 exacta. Ooh, I did not get to a good start at Fairgrounds. Ooh, Fairgrounds got me twice in a row. My handicapping is perfect for not hitting a ticket, though. Dude, I thought I was pretty safe to get alive in that double, too. Wow. Yeah, it is 6. Oh, 4 went down in price. I didn't. 4 I thought was value at one time. I was between the 4 and the 5. 4 ended up becoming the favorite there. All right. Oh, and Gulfstream. God, these races are coming up too fast. Turf Friday at Gulfstream. Probably not in a big rush for that race, though. And they're not. What we got? 7-horse field. 3 is going to be out. Feels like there's a lot of speed in this race, though. Five's been the fastest winner. few hard horses. I want no part in that race, though. Oh. Let's see, Modric's king off the 4, or straight 5-4, and then king off the 4 with the 6-7-8. Unbreak likes the 4-6-8. I thought 7 might be interesting, but I don't have marks. Five's a favorite. I think there could be a fast pace. 2, I like the marks. 1, I'm not sure what I think of the 1. Probably going to add speed to the race. I think this could be a fast pace. 8 benefits if it's a fast pace. And 7, I think might have been someone that I think is interesting. Wait, is there another show going on and it's fun today? What's up, Sosa? Is that what you guys are talking about? Oh, I got to go see that. Is that what I'm reading in the chat room? There's too much going on today. Let's see. 2 gets the lead. 2, I like the marks on, but I did not know where to go here. I thought 7 could be interesting. 2 could be interesting. Thought it could be a fast, and it is a fast pace. 2 is going to try to run them off their feet. I thought more horses could have went to the lead, but it's still a fast, probably a fast pace. 2's probably going to need a breather, and I don't think 46 and 4 is going to be a big breather. It's a little bit of a breather, though. One's going to get first run with the 4 and the 8. They're gearing up. 2 looks like he's in deep water. And 1, well, I remember who the 1 is. Sprinter stretching out that you got to forgive the last 2 races, and I'm not sure what I thought of him. 5's getting a nice trip. 1 has the lead. 4's flattening out. 7's coming quick, but not quick enough. 5's going to win. It's probably going to be 5-1. 7 got a chance to get second. 5-7-1. 5-7-1-4 at Gulfstream. Seven didn't embarrass, but 5's 1-2. Did 2 think he had this race wrapped up, or he just didn't have any horse? I'm not sure if 2 thought he had second, or he was struggling and just didn't have enough horse. I'm not saying it's a bad ride. I'm just visually wondering. Let's see, but 5-7 is going to be an $8 exacta, and 5-1 would have been an $8 exacta. What? Did I miss something funny? Oh, I gotta watch this. Jennifer's telling me. Oh shit. Too much is going on. Too much is going on. Is that an aqueduct? Oh no. I think that's a different show. Oh, he got a co-host? Oh, I didn't know that. That's a live show right there. Is it that bad? Oh God, I hope he doesn't erase it. Yeah, this looks live. Oh, he got all sorts of shit going on. This just looks like a bunch of clips and stuff. I don't know if I'm watching the right thing, but all right, I might have entertainment later. Who knows? I might melt down today. Let's see. Bodrick doesn't get Tito's until he hits something. Is that why you can't? Oh, what we got? Oaklawn? I definitely want to keep my eye on that for tomorrow. Let's see. That's going to be another dirt sprint with a favorite on the inside. And last race, the big favorite went on the outside, but the 1 and 2 ran good, second and third. Let's say Bodrick's king off the 3 and got the 1 in the 14 straight for the love of pet. What's up, man? Passing Oaklawn? Oh, wait, no, pressing Oaklawn. Likes the 7 at Oaklawn at 8 to 1. Ooh, ooh, my back, everything's stiff. I tried to work out last night. Oh, oh, you're picking Callie up from school. Oh, that's why you can't drink yet. Oh, you got to be good, huh? That's probably smart. That's probably smart, Bo Rick. Oh, unless Amy picks her up, then you're fine. Let's see. Daniel got a Tampa flag. What does Daniel like? 3, 2, 4, 6 in a box and 3 to win. wanted to play that turf route, and that sequence did not work out. Ooh. I thought for sure I would have at least been alive to double, but man, that did not work out at all. I was dead money. First and second beat me, not just first. Let's see. 6 is going to lead. He's going to be the speed of the speed. 7 and is that 11 that are pressing? 7's going to move up a half a length off, and that is the 11 and third. 1 and 14 are close to the pace. Sitting there in a close 4th and 5th. But right now, 6 and 7 are doing all the dirty work. 1's moving smoothly on the inside. He's a clear 3rd right now. 11 drop back. 1 is making an eye-catching move right here. If 1 continues that move, that feels like the winning move right now unless someone responds by a lot. Yeah, 1 is not, his move stalled, but he's still grinding. He's grinding now. 3's coming late, but 3 got a lot of running to do. Right now it's 176. 3's coming fast, but not going to hit the exacta. 1736 at Oaklawn. One 736. What is that exacta? I think you need to, 1's the favorite, and I know 3 was taking money. It all depends on what the 7 was. It's going to be a 20 to 1 exacta. So 7's probably a mid-range contender, 5 to 1. Let's see, for the love of pets, going to get that place ticket on the 7. Anyone else got a... It looks like all that Oaklawn in that race. Let's see, 4 minutes at Tampa. Daniel got to play. But I got to see how much time I got between Fairgrounds and Gulfstream. Not a lot of time between those two. Let's see, Gulfstream's going to be a 6-horse field with a big 4 to 5 in it. It's going to be a mile on the dirt. I got my marks all over the place. Feels like I wrote extra big. Let's see, for the big favorite. It was just average first race. I don't got to forgive that race, but ran 3rd first time out. 2nd race was average, ran 2nd, and last race was going too slow to win. Still managed to get 2nd. Three, I think, could be interesting. What is 3 at? 13 to 1? Yeah, one's a mott horse, first time starter on the inside. I don't know why I said mott, but I seen it. God, three is the only thing that's keeping me a little interested. Six feels like a contender. He's a little bit outside, but it's seven on out is where it gets hard to win. I don't know if this is exacta race, really. I think if I price out the exactas, it'd be 3 and 6. I don't know if four with them is gonna, maybe one. I don't think I can get to the two or the five. This might have more double possibilities. I'm gonna price this out, but I'm wondering if this is even anything. Yeah, 4-3 is just 11 to 1. Honestly, 3-6 is just 28 to 1. 6-3 is just, wow, 13 to 1. Yeah, I don't like the thoughts of exactas. I don't like the thoughts of exactas there. Let's see, and the next race is going to be a turf sprint, but they actually closed, and I'm a little worried about how they ran that first race, but I'm not going to jump off the profile. Maybe I can. I don't think I'm going to be super narrow there. I just feel like a competitive race. 8 did some things I can get to. 7 did some things I can get to. 5, I think I'm going to have a lot of horses. 4-3, damn, you can damn near get to everyone in that field in a way. Let's see, Fairgrounds is 5 minutes, but I don't think I was interested in. Is that a more manageable race? I was trying to get alive to, who was I trying to get alive? I couldn't play the two favorites, 1 and 3. And I thought this 6 and 7 was interesting. 8 I was willing to try to beat. Got good marks, but mostly at routes. think this race is actually a little bit more manageable. Let's see. I would not play the 3 on top of the 6. But I would play 6 straight on top of the 3. 1 I can turn around, but the 1-6 has narrow margins. I need that to stay at 18 to 1, or stay at 20 to 1, maybe not go below 18 to 1. 6-7 is good, and everything with the 7 is considerably better. Oh, but I am supposed to turn around the 3-7. Eight, I'm willing to try to get beat by. Seven's got beat twice by the 3 horse, but he had the first run. And one time he got beat by the 3. It was a stalking closing day. I'm definitely going to do this. I think I can weigh this right for... Let's see, I do got 1 straight combo. 6-3. And everything else is either a box or a key box. Let's see, 6 and 7 with the 1. No, I want it for that amount. Then I want to get the 6-1 pressed. And then we want the 6-7. And then the 3-7. And Gulfstream, I haven't gave up on that yet. Three and 6 are interesting, but I couldn't do those exactas. Yeah, 3-6 is still just 28 to 1. 6 to, yeah, I can't do exactas. I gotta play a double. Next race, I don't have a clear path. There's just a bunch of horses I can get to. And that probably eliminates the 4. Dude, and every horse got some stuff I can grab on there. Let's see, the only thing I can do if the 4 wins in the double is the 4 or the 6 next race. 6 had a coming out party last race. I don't trust him at Colonial. Yeah, 4 ran on a bad rail last race. He fits. But there's a lot of horses that can do the same thing he can do. I think if I play the double, I'm just pricing the 3 and the 6 here. just the 3 and the 6 in the first leg. Forget about the 4 and the 1. Problem with the 3 is I can do damn near everyone. Problem with the 6, there's a lot I can do, but who do I think I can't get rid of? I definitely want to use a 2. 3. 3 I can go either way on. 4 I can go either way on. 5 I can go either way on. I probably want more horses with the 3. 6 I just don't want to use. 7 I can go either way on, and 8 I think I want to use. The 3 and the 8 are the only 2 that I know I want to use. Or no, not the 3 and the 8, the 2 and the 8. Maybe I just keep this narrow. That's probably all I want to do with the 6. 3 I might want a couple other. 3 I can actually do. Oh shit, 8 I didn't realize all of those. Wait a minute, am I looking at the right race? Oh no, I'm looking at the right race. Seven is 100. I might want to use a 7. Yeah, 3 I could have a couple more horses. It could be anyone. Just give me 2. Or I walk away from this. You know what? I'm going to do the original ticket and just be willing to lose. I think the race is that tough. And it is a 2, not the 1, right? No, there is no 1. Five is 75 to 1. And I want the 3 to those 2 horses. Fuck it. I am going to do the 3 just to the 5 and the 7 also. Those will be good hits if I get it. All right, where are we at? Fairgrounds. I don't remember what I did there. Fairgrounds is off, maybe over. That's going to be 3-1, 3-1-6. That's not going to be good enough. 3-1-6-7. All the horses I used, but not the order I wanted. Yeah, that's not saying anything. That's going to be a $5 exacta. Three, 1, 6, 7. Let's see, and maybe I can watch this race live. Let's see, what happened at Tampa? Let me grab some results while I'm at it. 573 at Tampa. And that's, I couldn't, why don't I want this 3-6 exacta, by the way, at Gulfstream? Let me look at that exacta. That exacta feels like it should be. Three six is now 37 to 1, 30 to 1. Look at that race one more time. Do I want that exacta? That might be the only exact I could play there. Wow, we're in the 6th race. I guess I will do that exacta. It went up a little bit. I'm willing to play them in doubles. I guess I could be willing to take that exacta. Let's see, 6 is going to lead. I don't know if he's going to establish it. 4 is going to be in second. 3, I seen got bumped at the start with the 2. 3 is going to have to come from last. In a tightly packed group. Oh, I don't like where the 3's at for sure. Oh, 3's pulled up. 3's dead money. 3 pulled up. Something went south on the 3er. He did not like that. Yeah, I need a 6 to go wire to wire. Got the lead, 4's chasing. Have some horse. 24 and 248. Six has the lead. 4's looking threatening. 6 still looks like he's responding, though. 6 is going to have to respond. Cut the corner good. 6 should be the only horse that can win. He'd have to give it up pretty bad. Yeah, I'll get alive in the double, but only a 2-outer. 6-4. Got to be the 2 because 3 pulled up. And why did I play the 6 to the other horses? That was a tough race. Yeah, 6-5 is 35 to 1. 6-7's 39 to 1. Oh no, I don't have. Yeah, 8's more. 61 to 1. 2's 43 to 1. I probably could have waited, but that's still a dangerous race. I could have used any horse in that race. Hopefully I just got the right 2. Yeah, I seen him get bumped at the start. Maybe something went south there. Maybe something was always going to go south. But he definitely pulled up, and it's a part of racing. I would have rather him be the winner to be alive to a four outer, but and 6-4 should be a very chalky exact even. Yeah, 15-1. And that was my first thought. Key to 3 and the 6 with the one. Well, I got it written down. But then as soon as I seen that it was just, there just wasn't any margins there, even if I pressed the 6 and the 4, really. What's up, Blair? Blair with the easy money? Well, maybe I can hit that double. Let's see, what else is going off? I guess I could put the duck result up. $325 at the duck. Well, everyone got bad days. What's up? I'm not going to know how to say that name, but what's up, Azig? Azzy? I'm not sure how to say that. Let's see, we got a 12-horse field over there at Oaklawn. And tomorrow's going to be what? Gulfstream and Oaklawn? I think Saturday's probably going to be Gulfstream and Tampa. And I'm not sure about Sunday. Probably Gulfstream and something else, though. Let's see, Marco Lou says tomorrow is Oaklawn and Aqueduct for, Aqueduct's supposed to be a big makeup card, right? Are they running the, what are they running tomorrow? I already committed to Gulfstream and Oaklawn. I got them done, so I'm not changing. The Withers is tomorrow. And Vodrick said they canceled on Saturday and Sunday. So does that mean that they got weather rolling in, or they might or did they not have that scheduled to begin with? Oh no, they had them scheduled, so they might still be under threat of weather. They're going to try to do tomorrow's card though. Oh, is Oaklawn the same? Are both of them the exact same cards, and they just moved the exact same cards? Oh shit! So does that mean? Oh, I would have deleted it already. Oh, I was wondering if I had it done or I got it done anyways. Oh man, I got ashes everywhere. Well, I always look sloppy. It's okay. Oh, I love this watch. It sparkles. Let's see, Oaklawn's getting in the gate. And Gulfstream, I'm just gonna write out that double. Not even sure I should have did that double. Let's see, Oaklawn's doing a slow load. Oh, my camera's not in a good position. Does that make it better? Let me see how my feed. 4, I think, reared at the break at Oaklawn. 2's going to lead. 5 and 8 looks like they're going to get stalking position. 2 looks like he's going to secure the lead going into the first turn. 3's also stalking. Oh, 2's the 1 to 5 favorite, doing all the dirty work. Being pressed by the 5 at 27 to 1, and then there's 3 horses. The 3, the 6, and the 8 all got first run over the rest of the field. Two is so far, not much has changed. Still that Group of five. Two's widening his advantage a little bit going into the far turn. Looks like he's widening it a lot. Let's see. Someone on the far outside is making an eye-catching move, the 12. He's going to have to stay on the track. He's wide. No one's going to challenge the 2. 12 feels like he got a lot of horse. Him and the 6 are bumping. But 2 has long gone, slipped this field. He's the only horse that can win. Ooh, and it is going to be 2, 6, 12. There might be an inquiry there. They were so far back, I couldn't see how all that bumping. But right now, Oaklawn, 2, 6, 12 right now is the result. Let's see. Yeah, 6 really drifts on the 12. Might be worth an objection. Oaklawn's, I was going to say before this race, Oaklawn's been kind of chalky in the first 4 races, maybe even the first 5 now. Or no, first 4. They only ran 4. I think the highest combination's been 20 to 1. Yeah, they've been kind of chalky after their break. And the doubles even been worse. Let's see, Tampa's getting ready to run. Gulfstream. I'm just going to have to write out this position. And a very dangerous race, but that's it. I either got to be right or wrong here. Vodrick said yesterday Oaklawn was going to suck. So far, you've been right with those results, huh? Chalky, on the chalky side. There's potential. Who knows? There's potential to get better. But after the first 4, it's been chalky. Let's see, was there objection there, or is this going to stand? 2's definitely going to be the winner. He was not involved. I thought there might have been an objection for second, but maybe the try and super are good, but yeah, 2, 6 exact is still 14 to 1. 2, 12 would have been 13 to 1. Looks like there's not an objection though. And 4 is going to complete the super at 35 to 1, so you got big numbers underneath. But 1 was such a big favorite. Oh, 12 is actually third choice. 12 is actually third choice. The only horse they were betting a bit was the 8. Oh, let me go to the restroom. Oh. Let's see, Fairgrounds, we got 3 minutes. But Fairgrounds so far hasn't been my friend. It's going to be a turf sprint race. Yeah, I'm going to want no part of that turf sprint race, though. Nine got hearts, but he earned them at a route. Actually, his first race at a sprint wasn't that bad. Or 8, I don't mind his Mark's first race out. Five just looks like a contender, and I'm questioning 11-1, but I don't think I'm interested in this race. And I don't like the favorites. Dude, there is a group I can get to here. Wait a minute. I don't like this race, but choose a favorite, big ass route to sprint. Five, I don't think should be 10-1. I'm going to root for this, but I still don't think I'm interested in betting it, though. I might not even have a problem if 2 or 6 is there, but only with the 5 and the 9. I think I'm going to root for that, but I'm not interested. What's up, Kevin? How's it going, man? Oh, Kevin likes this race. 2578. Who's your 7? 7's 19-1. What is he? Ran a sprint on a 1-race sample. Ran against the speed favoring track. Let's see. Curtis likes the 3 as the key over there at Gulfstream. 3 with the 2, 4, 5, 7. What's up, Gordon? Gordon says if you can make one, I have no idea. If I can make one bet, whoa, I'd be mad that I sat around all day. Unless that bet worked out. I don't have an answer for that one, Gordon. It's too late. I already made 4. And I thought my best chance was at Fairgrounds was going through that dirt route second race, and that race ended up being a disaster. That's probably the race I would have thought. I definitely wanted to play that towards the inside, and ooh. Let's see, Fairgrounds is off and running. I got a rooting interest, but not a playing interest. And these suck because you don't want to be completely right with the best combination. And it does have a chance to be the best combination. Let's see, 9 and 8 are dueling for the lead. 6 is stalking with the 5. Everybody else has a lot farther to come out. Well, if 6 wins, it's not going to be the best combination. The best combination would have been the 3-horse box, and that's in danger of getting beat. 6 is going to lead. Who is this coming fast? 4 is going to change everything. 4 might even win. Is that the 4 or is that someone else? Actually, I'm not sure if that's the 4. If that's the 4, that's a big number. Could be the 2. Actually, I think it's a 2-6. I don't think it's the 4. I think that's probably the 2. And 2-6 is not the best combination. Is that the 2? 6 gets the lead. Who is this horse flying? I think it is the 2-6. 2-6. 2-6, maybe 3-8. I'll just put that up. I'm pretty sure that's the result. Yeah, 2-6-3-8. That's what they got up there. Let's see. What happened in Tampa's last race? While I'm waiting for Gulfstream. $15 winner in the 3. It looks like the big favorite got second. Let's see, $23 exacta. Oh, 357. It's the 357 Magnum result. Let's see, if I lose this, I don't have a problem getting beat by anyone in this race. I thought it was that type of race. But I probably do hope it's, well, I don't hope to get beat. But I probably want it to be the 7 and the 5. Horses I could have played with the 6 and just chose not to. I'm hoping I'm right about the 2 and the 8, the 2 horses that I didn't think I could get rid of. This race is way too dangerous. I'm only alive to the 2 and the 8. I'm due. Yeah. Only played 4 races. Variance hasn't kicked in yet. Always, Steve, always look at the positive. Variants haven't kicked in yet. And fuck, I only played 4 races yesterday too, so I got 2 more races, it'd still be at my number. And if I blow those 2 races, I'm still on track. I could hit 3 in the next or hit something even bigger. I don't know. Although I wouldn't mind hitting right now and already being at over 20% with 2 more plays before I hit 10. I wouldn't mind that scenario right now. Let's see, Rex likes the 4 at Gulfstream. Yeah, I'm even a little leery about how the turf ran just because of first race, the first turf race. Let's see. Christopher says the four is no good. I can make a case for anyone in this field. Even six with that big improvement, I just don't trust that big improvement. I think he should be the longest. I already said I didn't have that big of a problem with the four. Four would be an overlay here. Three's probably an underlay, and seven's probably an underlay. So is a five. Five's probably an underlay. I probably don't have anyone at 3 to 1 and under though. I don't have a big enough opinion to. I couldn't even tell who I thought should be the favorite. So that probably makes every favorite an underlay in my mind. It just felt like 2 and 8 were the two that I did not want to give up. Ooh, and there's going to be 4 or 5 horses across the track. Three and 5 and 7 are going to be the speediest. I'm hoping 2 and 8 are giving me a nice trip. We're at least getting the right pace this time. 21, sub 22. Two just needs a hole, I think. Come on, two, find a hole. I don't know. Two found the hole too late. 7 gave him a slip for Attila. Yeah, and I said if I got beat this race, I want it to be either the 7 or the 5. So, and I probably could have used a 6 with all 3 of them, but I only used the 3 or all 4 of them. Yeah, 6-7 still, or yeah, 6-7 double is still going to be 39 to 1. Yeah, I probably could have had the exacta, but I definitely didn't want to do anything else in there. Yeah, and a $26 exacta, if I didn't want to do it, I don't think I would have been poking hard enough for that. What was it? I think it was 7-2. I think 5 held on for third, and maybe 4 got fourth. I gotta wait for third and fourth. I'm not sure if I got the right numbers there. Yeah, it is 5-4. That's it. Tilla with that 7. I seen that. Let's see it. It looks like Oaklawn is next. 7 minutes. What's up, Elliot? John, what's up, John? You got to make yourself rich, man. What's up? Ooh, Vice Stock's got some Turfway plays. Oh, do I got time to? I don't want to switch my shit around. Yeah, I'm not going to switch my shit around. It's too much looking at every place. But Vice Stocks is king off the 9 with the 1-2-3 at Turfy. And a win bet on the 9. Oh. What's up, Mike? How's it going, man? Nothing else is running, right? Let's see. Bodrick's king off the 9. At Oaklawn. And what do we got? Who's coming up first? Gulfstream and Fairgrounds is supposed to come off first. I gotta decide. Gulfstream's going to be a Tapeta route race that I probably just at a glance don't care about. Yeah, dangerous, lightly raced horses, 3 first-time starters, and probably at a glance don't have a problem with the 2 favorites. I want no part of that. No part of that. John is done. Take it easy, man. Peace out. Peace. Peace. Let's see. What we got going at Fairgrounds? Fairgrounds is a 5th race. Short field. One's the favorite. Two and three got it. Interesting. I got not a lot of races around them, but I like that note. Force coming out of that same speed favoring track. None of them got the lead, and they all kind of chased, and none of them ran that bad. Oh, 6 is coming out of that race. Got the lead and never looked back. Oh, he got caught, actually. That must have been the only horse that got caught that day. God, he's just over bad. He still beat all of these, or most of them. Man, he got the lead last race, but he's not really. He doesn't always get the lead. Four outbroke him 2 races ago. They were both running against the inside bias there. This might be interesting. I just think 6 is a contender. Everybody's a contender. I just think 6 is over bad. Let's see. Watch Oaklawn. Yeah, dirt speed was huge yesterday. I agree. At Tampa, Attila agrees too. Yeah. Let's see. My stocks likes the 259 here. Christopher likes the 1191 here. Vodrick's king off the 9. Trying to beat the 2, said he dropped the 2. Oh, dropped the 4 to 5 favorite. Oh, Gulfstream, I know I'm not going to be interested in that. And Fairgrounds is going to be a tough call. Oh, I wanted to look up that thing though. I had that as a speed favoring day. What was that? Fairgrounds? January 10th. I wanted to look up that day. Yeah, everyone went wire to wire. And then the last race, he got ran down by the big favorite. And 6 probably ran the best race of that group still. Just over that. Maybe I can do something, maybe I can't. But anyways, Oaklawn's turning down the stretch. 2 and 9 are dueling. They got a big advantage over everybody else. 2 looks like he's grinding the 9. 3's coming late. 2 has control of the race. 3's coming fast, but no one's coming fast enough for the win. 2's drawing off. Race is for second between the 3 and the 9. Looks like it's going to be 2-3. 2-3-9. And I think that's another favorite. Oaklawn, you didn't have to come back today for these results. Although 3 is going to help the exacta. Well, maybe that's not as bad as I thought. Still 24-1, but not as bad as I thought it could have been. And I don't have double options because I really don't want to play the turf route or the turf sprint. I don't think I do. Yeah, I just don't have a profile. I'm sitting out that race. Next race, I'm going to sit out. So let's see. I might have this race that I might do something. Still got the 7th. And 8th going to be a dangerous race. I'm not sure what we got at Fairgrounds. And not sure what we got left at Gulfstream. Here, if I play this race, I got to beat the 6, and I probably got to beat the 6 out of first and second. And 6 still probably ran the best race last race. Let's see. I think that exacta everything would be over 100-1, I would guess. Oh, I got to go back to the right race. Yeah, more like 70 and 80-1 to 100-1. 4 is the one I want the most too. 4 is the one that actually is the best thing out of that group. Yeah, 6, I got a beat out of first and second. Actually, not completely. And 4 is the one I want the most. Actually, 4-6 and 2-6 could be played straight. Shit, 5 and 1 are coming out of the same race. I think I just want to use it 4 and a 2 with that. Can I do all of that? I think I can do all of that. I might want to even squeeze this down. I think 4 is more of a reason. Try to get a press there. Let's see, 1, 4, and 1, 2. Yeah, I can't play the 3 there. And I'm glad I can't play the 3 there. And 6-4. 6-4 is 19 to 1, but I'm even willing to lose on that. Let's see, and I've probably pressed the 1 a little bit here since I'm trying to squeeze. Let's see, the only one I didn't do is that press, but I'm pretty sure I want to press the 4. Yeah, I could press either the 4 or the 2. It really doesn't matter. Well, actually, I could press any of the 3. I think I want to still press the 4 there. Hopefully I got the right press. Oh, big balloons at Tampa? Let's see, Duck's going to have a result. What happened at Tampa? 10-4-1-9 at Tampa? Uh-oh. Let's see, 5's going to get the lead. I was hoping 6 would not get the lead. I was kind of hoping that 4 would have gave me a better break. No, 4's making a nice move. 6 is going to be dangerous. Three's looking for a hole. Come on with this 4-1. Can we beat this 6 here? Ah, just don't let it be the 1-3. I need the 2 or the 4. 6-6 is finding more. Yeah. 1 might beat the 6. 1's probably going to beat the 6, but those favorite. 1-6-3. 1-6-3. Nope, fairgrounds. Oh, I thought the 6 could get beat, but I didn't want it to be beat by the 1. I thought 4 was the reason. I think my reason ran dead last. I'm pretty sure it's 1-6. It's tight. It feels like 1-6. 1-6-3-2. I got that a little bit wrong. On the result, 1-6-3-2, not 2-3. Let's see. And Gulfstream should be getting ready to run. Let's see, Jennifer's back. Let's see, Jennifer likes 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. Man, and Fairgrounds been very chalky today. And that's where I've been playing most of my races at today. Oh, and I'm probably not going to like my review at Fairgrounds. Oh, what was that? 2-3? That had to be in a turf sprint race, right? That was the only good result, I think, at Fairgrounds. What race was that? 4th race? Yeah, it was a turf. Oh, 3 was a big price. I don't even think I watched it. Did I watch that race? That's too late to put up that result. Still a favorite winning it, but the long shot made that race. I think that's the best result by a lot. The second best ticket, I think, is $25. And shit, I don't even remember that race. Oh, I do remember that race. That was a 6-4 race. That was a dirt route race. I do remember that race. Gulfstream, I only played one race, got alive in the double, but ran second. Or did I play two races there? Maybe I did play two races. Oh, I played the first race. Did I play? Wait a minute. What race is that? Oh no, I'm looking at Fairgrounds form. I was gonna say I don't. I thought I only played one race at Gulfstream. That double. Oh, I did play a second race though. Played the third race. Oh, I remember that race. That was a big favorite. I remember that race. And that came in 841. And I ran first and third there. Oh, that was a long time ago. I forgot all about that, but yeah. Gulfstream. Six got the lead, being hounded by the seven. 5-1 looks interested, so does the two. This should be the far turn, right? Feels like the far turn. Seven's the most interested, getting a lead. This is going to be a nice price winner. If is that the set? No, that's the one. I'm sorry. Oh, one's a nice price. I think one's a first-time starter. Five's going to be second. I think is a big favorite. 152. Let's see. Is that Bodrick? I seen someone put up the one. Bodrick's moving. Let's see. Christopher should be moving. Looks like he dutched the one and the two. Or maybe that's the 2-1 in place and a 1-2 exact. I'm not sure what that is. Maybe he's not moving. Let's see. 1-5 is going to be a nice winner. And what's that? Wow, we're in the 8th race already, huh? Yeah, I was pretty sure he was going to be a first-time starter. One, 5, 2, 6. What's up, Rockin' Ray? What do I got left at Gulfstream? A cheap Tapita route. And a turf route. Those are the last two races at Gulfstream, so I'm not sure what I have left today. I don't mind looking at the cheap Tapita route. Get the scratches there. not, Fairgrounds are going to have to give something better than what they have been. And this horse was making a big class drop, just missed. Oh, another big class dropper on the Tapeta. Well, I don't know how interested I'm going to be in that race. Oh, we got the third big class dropper in that race. Oh, nice. Voldrick's having a nice day. Christopher had the exacta and try. Then what does the last race? I'm not sure I'm going to be interested in that Tapeta route race. Are there some scratches there that helps? Yeah, risk factor is out. Man, big field. Let's see, if I look at those two races, I might want to see what the Tapeta routes and the turf routes have been doing. I'm not sure if we've seen many though. Not sure if I've seen many. Let's see, that's a dirt. Yeah, because I think the early races were all sprints. Yeah, five's gonna close, but he was 50 cents on the dollar. Big ass favorite. That's not gonna tell me. That was a race where the 7 got second. That's a dirt sprint. Yeah, right now I'm wishing I hit that double. I'm wishing I used the 7 and the 5 with the 6 also. At Gulfstream, I think that was the only would have, could have, should have today, possibly. Voldrick's up a solid 20. Nicely done. 20. Let's see. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Oh, shit. Oh, oh my God. What's up, Dave Bill? No, I'm going the other way today. Right now, if I had to rate my play between Gulfstream and Fairgrounds, I'd like my tickets better at Gulfstream and Fairgrounds. Ooh, Fairgrounds just been a disaster. Well, just super chalky results and trying to make shit happen, I guess. Oh no, it's not a meltdown day. I'm just losing. I haven't hit nothing. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I say Lloyd likes the 2-9-10 at Oaklawn. Oaklawn's loading. Ooh, 4 horses are going to lead. They are 4 across the track. Actually, 5. 2, 3, 7, 9, and 10. 5 across the track. 5-horse speed duel. And they are out in front of everybody and getting a fast pace. 7 looks like he's dropping out of it. Everybody else is still, 3's probably dropping out of it. 2 and 10 are still going forward the most. So is the 9. 3's probably in trouble. No one's really coming off the back end. I think the books tell you when 3 across the track or 5 across the track, they're definitely going to close, but that's not always the case. 2 and 10 are just the boss, especially the 2. 2's just the boss, and 10 doesn't look like he's going to get caught for second. Yeah, 5 horses across the track, it's still not a meltdown. Although those were 2 of the horses that were the 2 favorites, so. Speed still held. 210. I don't know. Did 9 hold on for third, or did someone catch the 9? Let's see. Lloyd is smiling. So Lloyd with the exacta. Oh, I don't think 9 held on for third. Maybe 6 got third, and 6 was in that group. He just got put away, but might have held on for third. Let's see. 210 is definitely the exacta. 6 did hold on for third. 210, 6. And I think 8 might have got fourth. Let's see, and I'm not going to try to look at that Fairgrounds Turf Sprint. So who got Tampa plays? Tampa or Oaklawn, or Tampa or Aqueduct's gonna. I'll probably just watch those two races. I'm not sure if I'm interested in the Gulfstream's last two races either. Does anyone like Tampa or the Duck? Let's say Rex is betting the Duck. Got the 4-horse. Probably be able to watch both of those, but which one's quicker? Yeah, they're both. Let's see. Jennifer got a Tampa play. 13910. Let me just make sure this is the fairgrounds race. Man, that race I was definitely trying to reach. I think a lot of fairgrounds I was just trying to reach. And they definitely weren't there for those results. What's up, Frankie? Frankie with the show dough too? Likes the two? Let me just see how they're betting Gulfstream, but I think this could be a good race, but I don't think I'm involved. There's a lot of hard horses, a lot of class droppers. Two got a big class drop taking money. One just looks like a contender anyways. Three is interesting with those hearts, so is the 9. So is the 6, but all of them go. I can see the pace being too fast to win. 7's still a contender with a big class drop. Yeah, I want no part of that. I don't need to get. I still don't need to do nothing I don't want to do. Let's see. Watch these two races. Daniel's jumping in at Tampa 2568. Let's see. K Phil's ready to look at some turfy today in the afternoon. Let's see. I'm watching Tampa first, then Aqueduct, I guess. Ooh, a lot of horses are challenging for the lead. Looks like 1 and 3. Is that 1 and 3? Looks like they're the ones that are going to be used the most to get the lead, and there's a firing line behind them. 1 and 3 are 2 bombs. 5's 5-2, getting a stalking trip. So is the 8. Both of them are favorites or low price content. Tightly packed group. A lot of horses got chances here. There's about 8 horses within 3 lengths of the lead. If I can count. I don't know if I can count that fast though. Let's see, is that 3 still on the lead? 5 is the 2 favorites are chasing. 5's wearing down to 3. 3's going to have to split this. Other than that, it's going to be chalky exacta. Looks like 3 is going to split that. 5, 3, 8. Five, 3, 8. 5-3 is decent, 42-1. And where are we at the duck? Duck is loading in the gate. Jennifer had the 3 in there. Let's see, Curtis likes Gulfstream. King to 7 with the 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, Aqueduct's off and running, and who had? I know Rex had an Aqueduct play and someone else. Let's see, Rex liked the 4. Frankie liked the 2. 13, 9, and 1 are the first 3 horses. 7's going to sit there in 4th. Actually, 7's in 3rd. They got the chiclet wrong, but now he's in 4th. 13 and 1 are dueling. 9 stalking. Two's in decent position. But 1 and 13 are drawing off. Two's making a move into 3rd. But these 2 front runners are way out in front. Two and 10 are in 3rd and 4th. They're close. One looks like he has an advantage over the 13. Races for 3rd. 113. Ooh, it's tight between the 2 and who was the other horse? Maybe the 10. It's tight between a 3rd. But the exacta is definitely 113. Let's see, Frankie thinks it's a 2. And I think he could be right. It's between the 2 and I think the 10. 2 has the advantage right now. Ten has the advantage there, and then they're off the screen, so I don't know. 113. Ooh, that's a head bob. 2 looks like he was a little in front, though. And 2 did look like he's a little in front. That's a tight finish. Ooh, they got the 10 up there. Ah, go bathroom. Jennifer says, do I need glasses? That was tight. Let's see, who did Marco Lou decide to go with? I seen him said, wish me luck at Gulfstream. Oh, I don't see. Oh, wish me luck. Putting the bet in on the 7 at 9-2. Yeah, one of the. Well, I thought that was 3 big droppers. 7 was one of them. Was the other one the 2? Thought there was another big one. 5's dropping, but I don't know if that's a big drop. Five's been at the level, worked his way up. I guess dropping from last race, but four's consistently dropping. Yeah, I know. I want nothing to do with this race though. I thought 9-3 might be interesting, but the race just got too hard after that. Let's see, what happened at Fairgrounds? That was the turf sprint. That's going to be a 146, but there is an objection. On the 1, it looks like. Oh, 4's a nice price at 28-1. Let's see, Jennifer's jumping in 2, 3, 4, 6 at Gulfstream. What's up, MF? There's an objection between the 1 and the 4. Right now, it's 1-4 is the exacta. But 1's blinking. I think I said 6 got 3rd. Let's see, 6 is going to lead. 7 came out the gate good. There's a line of 4 in 3rd. 4 across the track is in 3rd. 5 horses, tightly packed group. Looks like 6 and 7 are going to be the leaders, and it's a tightly packed group. They're still jockeying for position. 3 is going to decide to get the lead. I don't know how he gets the outside and makes this move, but. Oh, 25-3, slow pace. Very slow pace, but it's still, I don't know why it still looks to me like the 3 is being hard ridden on that 25-3. How can you be hard ridden at 25-3? He just looks like he's going. 49-2, sped it up a little bit. 8's taking a run at him. 6 is still in 3rd. 9 is in 4th. 3's, after all that effort, is backing up quickly. 9's moving in 2nd, but here comes the 1. Is that the 1 or the 7? 8 and 1 are going to lead. 1 is flying by the 8. 9 still has a shot for 2nd or better. 1's going to turn for home with an advantage. 5, 7. A lot of horses are still running. 9 still has a shot to make the exacta. 7's coming fast. 1's going to be the winner. And 9, I said I could tee off the 7 and the 9, but the race got, or the 3 and the 9, but the race got too hard. And I know who the 1 is because I said 1 just felt like a real contender at the level. Didn't have to worry about any of the class droppers, and that's probably where I got stymied at. 1-9 is definitely the exacta, and that should be a good exacta. 7 looks like he's going to be third. And that leaves a fourth and fourth. And 1-9 is going to be solid, 57-1. Let's see, and did they put that 4 up at Fairgrounds? Bodrick says it's a change. They took the 1 completely out, 4-6-2-3. That's a big change. They put a 28-1 winner up, took out the 3-5 favorite, and took them completely out. That's a big change. What was that, the 6th race at Fairgrounds? I know I didn't look at the race. I just want to see who that 4 is. I ran against an inside bias 2 races ago. It's going too slow to win on a fast-looking 21-4. One is a horse that got disqualified. 6 is a... Well, I will say this, it's hindsight, but 4 and a 6 are coming out of the same race, and 4 was closer to that pace. Eight's coming out of the same race too, and you could say the same thing. 7's coming out of the same race too. Oh, nice winner. And he ran against the inside bias 2 races ago. Oh! And that is going to be $60 horse. Did anyone catch that? $4-6-2-3 is the final result over there at Fairgrounds. Ooh, 4 got to the lead and 1 would have had to run him down. I want to see why they took the 1 down. One must have took out the 7, maybe? Oh, my screen's starting to freeze. There we go. We still got the screen. Who did the 1 take out? Oh, 1 knocked the shit out of the 7. Wow, did he knock the shit out of the 7? Yeah, so that's why he got put down. That's why he got taken all the way out, because he knocked 7 sideways and 7 went from 3rd to last instantly. You think that changes his serve? I don't. 7-4 or 1-4, dude. Are you crazy? Look at what he did to the 7. That dude. Absurd? I think absurd is the wrong word. He forced his way through a gap, wasn't there, knocked the 7 sideways. Look, dude, that was bad. Yeah, it was the best horse. But shit. One horse was bugging. Oh, one horse was bugging for his move. He made his move, but could he have stayed on the rail? Might not have been able to stay on the rail. Dude, that's bad. That's bad. Sir, that is bad. I wish I would have seen it before I knew the result. I would have put a percent on that, and I would have thought that would have had a strong chance to go down. But he knocked the shit out the 7. Dude, I wouldn't be shocked if he's called into the racing office and gets days after that. I wouldn't be shocked if they gave him days. I don't care about horsemen. I'm betting on racing roulette. I don't care about what horsemen think. I fund the goddamn game. Well, you're a player. Why do you care what horsemen think? I don't give a fuck what horsemen think. There is no racing without the horse flares. Man, dude, he could have knocked that jockey off. That was a bad bump. I don't think you could defend that. What did you bet? You had to bet the one. Did you bet the one to think that's absurd? Those stewards are hopeless. Oh, I disagree. I think the only way that stays up if you were betting the her chariot races. You need it. Is that where you get your reference? You had to watch the her chariot races for that to stay up. That was pretty bad. To lose the voice of the people. Oh, Turfway's been chalky for K-Phil? Yeah, I think we've seen the first 2 races. I know the first race was chalk. What's up, Rosa Menendez? What's up? Let's see. Bob likes the 246 over there at Oaklawn. For the Love of Pets also likes the 46. Let's see. Jennifer likes 5'9", 1113 at Oaklawn. Let's see. What do we got left at Fairgrounds? Fairgrounds is getting towards the end too. Just 3 races left there. A couple dangerous races. Gulfstream, only one more race, so it's late in the day. And I'm not sure I got races that are going to be all that great. God, that's going to be a dangerous turf route race. Ah, very dangerous. Let me get the scratches. If I do something, I got a feeling it's going to have to be creative. Let's see, we got a 6-horse field here with a big favorite. Oh, 4 is the big favorite, not the 3. What level is this? And 5 is going to be the second choice. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to like that. I don't know if I'm going to like the 7th race at Fairgrounds. 8th race is going to be dangerous. Let's see, they get rid of a first-time starter. And everyone on the outside. Oh, man. Dude, there's just a group that I can get to there, but I would need none of the first-time starters to run. That would be a dangerous race. Oh, I don't know if I like the exacta thought there. Hopefully the 9th race gives me some options for exacta or maybe even a late double. Other than that, I probably don't think I'm going to do much. Let's see, 5 and 6 are going to get scratched, so that becomes still a 7-horse race. He got some excuses. Eh, he might be interesting. He's supposed to be a decent price. Dude, there's just a small group I can get to, and ooh, I don't know how these races are going to play out. I could probably make a case for the 8, maybe the 7 and the 1 and the 2. Other than that, ooh, yeah, we'll see if I can make what I need. I was just trying to figure out Curtis's last message, the or you. Let's see what's going on in the chat room. Oh, for the love of pets had a nice hit recently, I guess. Where was that at? Am I missing results? Did I see Oaklawn? Oaklawn's going to be 6'11". I don't think I. don't think I put that one up. 6-11, and I'm not sure who got third. Another favorite. Oaklawn's been kind of chalky, I think, most of the races I've seen. Six 11-2-7 is the result. 6-11-2-7. I put up that fairgrounds. What else are we missing? Let's see. I'm going to take one more look at this Gulfstream race, but I don't think this race is for me, and I'm not forcing anything here. Ooh, oh, one's out. I was ready to say, well, one earned hearts while being a closer. I like that, but he's out. Four got nice marks. What is he, 5-1? I'm going to try to do a betting line here. I want to see where I'm at Gulfstream. Let's see, 1 and 5 are out, so it's still an 8-horse race. Where is this favorite at? Lukewarm favorites, and the 2 and the 8 are taking all the action so far, but very lukewarm favorites. 2 is either a speed horse or a fast stalker, probably. Where's another speed ball? Kind of same thing, either a speed ball or a fast stalker, like both of their marks. 5's another one that's probably going to be forwardly placed. Fastest winner of the day last time. 7's probably gonna. I don't know if I'm involved in this at all. I think my first initial thought was I don't want nothing to do with it. Nine. I just know I would need more for the 9. God, looks like there's a ton of speed in this race. Who benefits? And everybody just looks like a stalker. Three's a lone off the pace horse, but I got no faith in him. Yeah, I still think I still think three's a giant reach. Dude, I probably. I'm probably hard on the 3. Yeah, I can do a betting board pretty easy. There we go. Betting board's done. I want no part in this. That is not going to be the race for me. Ooh. Let's see. So Gulfstream is done to me. And Fairgrounds, I already thought that. Oh, Fairgrounds went away. Fairgrounds running. I didn't look at this race, but I kind of thought that I wasn't going to mess with this race. I was going to go back to look and see if I could have played some doubles, but they are off and running. Let's see, but 2 has the lead. 6 is in second. 4 is gearing up and does. 2, 6, 4, 3 all has a shot. 2 is going to have to respond. 4 is gearing up. 4 is actually looks like he got more horse. 2 is gearing up. 3 feels like he's in deep water. 2 is going by him. Well, 2 could still hold on for second. I just meant he was in deep water, but it looks like he might be getting passed for second and third too. I think I called the wrong winner. 5-3. 5-3, 4-2, I think. Whoop, I'm putting Gulfstream Fairgrounds. I think I said 5-3, 4-2. What is that going to be? 5-2 over 8-1? Yeah, and 5 and 4, I remember were the 2. 3, I remember thinking had an interesting good last mark, but a long layoff. 1, I don't think I would have been interested in the 1 there. Oh, he's huge price. That exact is actually probably decent. I guess probably for today. I don't think it's going to be one of the lowest ones. What is 5-1? 5-3, 21-1? Let's see, but no vets there, and I don't think I would have done anything unless, I don't think I would have played the exacta. And I think there's 4 horses I can get to next race, but I need a lot of things not to happen. I think 1, 3, 6, and 9 is what I. Oh no, it was 1, 3, 6, and 10. I think I can get to. But we'll see. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do that, but. And last race is kind of the same. I got 2 dangerous races back to back. Let's see, but Gulfstream, no vet Gulfstream, but they should be getting ready to run. Who do you guys like? Yeah, I tried to make a betting line there, and that betting line went nowhere. Let's see, Bob likes the 247. What's up, Amber? They have not ran it yet at Gulfstream. I'll call that race when they get in the gate. They're making the slow walk. Ooh. Oh my God, my knee. Let's see, 6 and 8 are going to lead. 6 is going to be the speed of the speed. 2 and 10 are sitting there in 3rd and 4th. 23 at the first call. 6 is doing all the dirty work. Six and 8 are still dueling. 2 and 10 are still chasing. 4 and 9 is getting a pace to run at if they're good enough. 10 looks like he's going to get the lead in the stretch, although he hasn't passed anyone yet. 8's going to turn for home with a little advantage. 8's responding. 10 is sitting there in second, kind of idling out. 8 looks like the only winner. 8, 10, 4. 8, 10, 4. And I think 8 was the big favorite, right? 8-10 is going to be 13-1. And Gulfstream is done. And now we're down to 2 races at Fairgrounds. Mr. Neil Nothing, what's up, man? Gulfstream. What did I say it was? 8-10-4? 8-10-4. 8-10-4. Yeah, try's good enough. 8-10-4. What's up, Armbar? 8-10-4-6 if you need the super. Let's see, and I can watch some turfy now. Fairgrounds, I got a lot of time, so what else is running? Everything else is done. I'm still going to need some Oaklawn. I still need Fairgrounds up there. Turfy's a minute out. I see Anthony likes the 149, King of the One at Turfy. For the Love of Pets likes the 147 Exactabox Press. Ooh, and I think these are the horses I could get to at Fairgrounds in a dangerous race. I think Gulfstream's or Fairgrounds in the last race is the same thing. I could get to the 1-2, 7 and 9, but I'm not doing 4x4. I'm just, if I can do something, I'll do it. If I can't, then fuck it. Unless they're all great. Unless they're all great. But I doubt it if they're all going to be great. Let's see. Turfy is running. 9 and 10 are breaking well. So is the 5. Those are going to be 1 through 3 at the start. 9 is the front runner, though. 5 and 10 are going to have to settle stalking. And now they, around the first turn, 9 has the lead, 10 is in second, 5 is 3 lengths back in third, and 7 is in fourth, and 1 is in fifth. $25 at the first call. 9 is still up there on the lead. They're getting a tighter pack group in second. 3 horses are across the track in second. 5, 10, and 7. Looks like 7 probably has the most momentum as of now. But they're all tight. They're all close. 5 actually is moving just as well as the 7. 10 drop back. 8's getting a little closer in fifth. 9's turning for home with a little bit of advantage. Maybe a big advantage. Can't tell on that turn. 9 just needs to respond for a nice price winner. 5 is chasing in second, not really grinding. 9 feels like this is good for him. Eight's coming late. Races for second, but might not even be for second. 957, yeah, 9571 or 957 is a try. 957. I'm not waiting for fourth. Oh. And let's see, I got a lot of time for fairgrounds. Let's see, I still want Oaklawn up here. And that means I got to cycle back to get fairgrounds up here. Fairgrounds, Oaklawn, and Turfway. I think that's all that's running. Let's see, I'm really bored. Oaklawn. I probably just want to do this for Oaklawn just to get an idea. For tomorrow. Otherwise, I'd do it tonight or tomorrow morning. I might just want to have a little idea, but I think they've been pretty chalky today. And haven't been paying that much attention to it just because I don't have a form, so it doesn't really matter. But I got enough time to waste. I was hoping that the dirt sprints would be outside, but I know early we already had a bunch of inside winners. Why is my computer feeling a little choppy? Why am I getting a little choppy here? Let's see, 10 won the first race. Close stalking, 2-1 favorite. Right, this is Oaklawn, right? I'm doing the right track. I don't know if I was thinking 11 won the first race, but maybe that's just me not remembering, or maybe he won the second race. Oh, it was a second race, the dirt race. That's right. I didn't care, or the sprint race. I didn't care about the outside. Yeah, 11's going to win that race. Going wire to wire, but a big ass chalk. And I do know that the inside ran second and third. Dude, what the fuck is going on? My computer needs a nap. I got to rest the Commodore. Yeah, 2-1 winner, 5-2. Yeah, 2-horse go wire to wire, but one of the biggest favorites you could possibly have. What the fuck is going on with this damn computer? Who's going to stalk? Another even money horse. Yeah, they've been chalky. Oh, and the inside, it's been the opposite. Actually, inside's been good. Other than a big favorite on the outside, and the 1 and the 2 got second and third in that race even. What was the last race over there? Let's see. Oaklawn's getting ready to go in the gate. What was the last winner? Let's see. I got 4, 5, 6. So the 7th race. Who won the 7th race? I'm just curious. Six. Another favorite winning it. And that would have been on the sprint. He would get a circle. I'm just not sure how he won it. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Why is my computer getting choppy? I picked up a virus. Well, I might have to get rid of some cookies. Let's see. Christopher likes the 6-3. Is this a sprint or a route? This is a route race. Ooh, Jennifer got a premium package. You're all ready. Is that the whole weekend? Five got the lead. 9 is chasing at 3 to 5. A close second. He's a half a length off the lead. 8 and 6 are in good position if they're good enough. And I guess 3 is in 5th with. Is there only 5 horses, or does he just have first run on everyone else? Might be a 5-horse race, actually. Yep, just a 5-horse race. Actually, he's got the most running to do. 5 still has the lead. 9 is still there. 8 and 6 still has a shot. 3 got some running to do. 9's pulling up alongside of the 5. 5's going to have to respond. 8's coming through on the inside. Oh, we might have a competitive finish in a 5-horse race. 9 looks like he's in deep water. 6 is coming late. 8, 5, 8, 5, 8, 5, 8, 5, 6. 8, 5, 6, 9. Let's see, 8, 5, 6. Those are the prices. 9 to 2 over 8 to 1. Dude, my computer got chalky as fuck. Yeah, I'm almost done anyways. Let's see, where, oh, Fairgrounds is sneaking up on me. I don't know if there's any more handicapping. It's just, can I get to this and will it work? Who are the horse that they're betting? Let's see, they're betting the two. Two's got to be a first time starter. Let's see, it looks like I can't, in the double, it looks like I can't play horses to the two other than the 10, so that's going to be easy. I don't even know if I'm going to, God damn it. I got some cookies or something went south. Six, I'm not interested in the one. Ah, shit, they're going to make this fucking hard for me. Can I play everyone to the 7 and 9 or no? Looks like I could play everyone to the 7 and 9. Well, 7, I don't have the 9 on there. Oh no, 9's a home run. 7, I just got to press a little bit. Fuck, but I don't even know what I'm trying to play to. Let's see, I definitely don't mind playing to the 1, the bad rail next race. 2, I don't mind giving up on some of the combinations. 7, I just got to press, and who's the 9? Oh shit, that's supposed to be the 8, not the 9. Oh, that's not the 9 that I like in the next race. It's supposed to be the 8. Eight, I probably just want the 3 and the 10. Fuck. Now I don't have to press it. Now I'm just playing it for what I want. And I think the exact is, I'm not going to be able to price this, but I want that 310. Fuck, this is throwing me off. And I want to key the 3 and 10 with the 1 and the 6. Oh, I should have enough time for this. Shit, actually the 1-6 is actually paying. Ooh, now I gotta decide that. Dude, am I even gonna be able to put this in actually? Lord, if I can even put this in the way my computer's acting. Man, I think I'm gonna have to bet this light. I'm doing the exactas actually first. And it looks like they're going in. I hope that first time starter don't beat me, but I gotta check these doubles again. I was getting confused on the doubles. I got the exactas in. I want to make sure. One could actually be played there too. Yeah, I might not get the doubles in. My computer's really acting like an ass. I'm gonna have to do this on a single ticket. So I just used the 1-3-10. I used the 1-3-10 in the first leg. And I did that on a single ticket, so I got them all the same and not weighed. And I just used the 1-7-8 in the second leg. My computer's acting up way too much. So I guess I lose the 6-7. 6-7 is the only combo I lost there, though, other than wanting to weigh this. Yeah, 6-7 is actually the only combo I'm going to lose there, I think. Dude, I went and looked up Bitcoin, and ever since then my fucking computer went silly. Because you guys have been talking about Bitcoin. Oh, keep this 310 active, though. I need the 4 to go away at 70-1. He's leading. Although, 6 is flying. 6 I lost in the doubles. So I either need a 6-1 or a 6 with the 310. Ooh, and they got a big breather at the half. 24-2, 51. 6. This should be a winning move on the 6, unless the 4 doesn't go away. Do we got a chance here? I can't tell who is that in. That might be the 9. And 6, I don't have any doubles. Come on, 1. Get me through in the doubles at least. Come on, 1. Give me a 1-6. All right. I'll get the 1-6 exact, and I definitely wanted the 1 to win because I don't got 6 in any of the doubles. And hopefully, I was surprised that exacta was paying that much. Hopefully that stayed in the $30 range. Never in doubt. Never in doubt. Is that what happened? Is that what happened? I think I got cookies when I started looking up stock shit. All of a sudden, my computer started acting crazy. The Commodore went crazy. 37-1? Sweet. Okay. Hopefully the 6 didn't cause some bumping in the stretch with the 8. but I still want the one to win to get the have a shot at the double. But hopefully I don't got to worry about the exact. I just seen that late. There is an inquiry, and it probably is on the fucking 6. Eh, all right. Maybe I don't have both. Which is a shame because 6 made that nice move and got one. He might have mistimed that move. Yeah, 6. I did see it when they were doing the replay. So, and I said, I hope they don't look at it, but they are going to look at it. Yeah, it's there. It's there. They either take me down and yeah, and 9's just a horse I couldn't get to. Yeah, 9's lightly raced. Actually, I probably could have got to the 9. Sprinter stretching out, ran against the bias in the first race out. He looked like a closer, but he only gets put up. He only gets put up. So I'm going to say I made the right play. Hopefully he doesn't get put up. 8 I couldn't get to the first time starter. For the Love of Fetch think is coming down. Come on, they already took one down. Leave it up. This is going to be ludicrous. Or no, a serve. Yeah, I definitely seen it there and know that it could happen. I hope it doesn't look that bad though. Well, it could have been worse. It could have just been 6-9 and I wouldn't be alive to the double. I'll at least be alive to the double. Yeah, I got the double. Right now I hit the exacta, but I'm worried about the exacta. I hope it doesn't look as bad. Hopefully it happened very late in the stretch. Hopefully they can say that 6 crossed over, then it cost the 9 a placing. Maybe they leave it up. maybe they leave it up. Because 6 looked like he made a huge winning move and looked like he was going to win for early. And I was like, shit. Then all of a sudden, he did get a jinky at the finish. Let's see, is it still acting up? Oh no, it's still acting up. Oh, that feels a little bit better. No, it's still holding. Yeah, one was 10-1, but dude, I remember thinking that 1 and 6 were one should have never been 10-1. I was not even going to look at the 1-6 until I glanced at it and was like, wow, that's 30-1. One and 6, I thought should be the favorite. I was actually surprised that I could even play the 1 and the 6. At first, I thought I needed the 3 or the 10 to be there. Luckily, they got off the 1 enough to make that exacta, and 6 was just a very lukewarm second choice. Come on, leave this up though. Leave this up. I don't like it when they don't show the video. And I don't think I lost any. I only lost the combination with the 6. So I'll be alive to the 178. So I had to cross that out, and I knew I had to do that on a single ticket, so I don't have anything weighed. And because my video was, or my thing was glitching, I'm not even sure what the prices are for anything. And I know last race is a dangerous race, and I probably just ride that out. 2 was the other horse that I wanted to use, but I think his double, I think he's going to be the big favorite. And when I was pricing it, at that time, I didn't think I could play the doubles to the 2. I had 4 horses written down in that second leg. Yeah, 1, 2 was 18 to 1. Oh, 3-2 I could have played, although that would have just, and 10-2 I could have played. Man, I got glitchy. Oh, I had the 10-2 written down. I didn't even play that. This I did not play either. I did not realize that I did not play this. That double kind of hid there. So I did the exactas first. Yeah, and they did take the 6 down. Very unlucky because I think he made a winning move and flattened out and then got tired. Yeah, he's definitely knocking him around. See how bad this looks. Right there, I don't think it looks bad right now. Is 6 the outside horse? 1's the far outside horse? Or is 6 the, 6 got to be the inside horse? I think 6 is the inside horse, actually. Yeah, he gave a hard bump and they took that other horse down for a hard bump. So at least I guess they're consistent. Yeah, got took an awful winner, but yeah, he probably deserved it. Would have not been nice to get the exacta and already be hoping that the double just gives me more. Try to close out some of this shit that I don't need, but that's not causing it. Yeah, and I think I just write out my doubles, hope to be right. Unless they bet that race completely different from how I think it's going to be played out. For the love of pets, don't like. I guess I'm okay with it. It's a shame he wasn't in a better spot. Drifted late, but they took another horse down for doing the same thing. See how bad it looked. See how bad it looked late, but I probably just think that it's okay. It's a shame because he made a big move here and just that looked like the good winning move. He might have mistimed it too. I got a firm hold on the horse. It feels like the horse is just, so maybe he didn't mistimed it. Maybe the horse just went. The horse was in position. It just looked like a winning move from here. Yeah, he starts drifting there. Still looked like he had control there. One start coming. Yeah, he also took the path of the 8 before he even hit him. Then that's a big hit. Yeah, I got no problem with it. Sucks. But I guess I don't have any problem with that. At least they're consistent. Yeah, he was tiring. And it's not like the 8 and the 9 weren't gaining on him either. And I could easily make the argument that it did cost him. You just want him to be fucking consistent. I could live with any result. I just want him to be consistent. And fuck, I don't know. Do I got any bad doubles or is there a better position? Probably 8's the lowest one. I didn't have time to think about the pressing. Yeah, 8's going to be the lowest one at 23 to 1. 1 is better. And 7 is going to be the best position because I got them all the same amount of time. 8, I probably would have liked to have a little fresh, but I did not have enough time with the way the computer was acting. Oh, I want to take this knee brace off, but I don't want to take it off, then have to put it right back on. Oh, I need a breather on that knee. Let's see, 2 got the biggest class drop, ran against 2 biases. I don't have a problem if he wins. Might have even clipped heels or something last race. One, I like the bad rail race. I'm hoping the class drop doesn't work on the 2. I think that's probably who I lose to unless it's a first time starter. Or the 9 improving. I'm really hoping 7 or 1 gives me the best trip. And 8's ran against biases in 3 races in a row. Yeah, and if 4 wins being a first-time starter, 3 wins, or to 9 wins, I just couldn't get to any of those three. Two's the only one that I could get to. And I'm just writing that out because I'm pretty sure that's my 5th race of the day. Ugh. Oh, Jesus. I must have picked up a bad cookie when I was scrolling a minute ago, or a few minutes ago. I was working good, then all of a sudden my shit went to shit. Yeah, 178 is all I got. 178. And I may or may not hit anything today, but I don't like my earlier races that I played at Oaklawn. I don't mind my 2 races that I played at Gulfstream. And I definitely don't mind this sequence. I got taken down. I got taken down. I guess that's life, and I got a live and a double. I either hit it or I don't. So I guess I tied it up. I tied it up from the early start at Fairgrounds. That's a good day for Lloyd. Oh, that's my little stump. Anyone like this Oaklawn race? What is this going to be, a sprint? I'll be curious how the inside does. Big bombs on the inside. Big favorite is going to be an 11 hole. Yeah, I'm not even going to move that around. Oh, I can't. Fuck it. I say Bob likes the 6'11", 12 at Oaklawn. Jennifer likes 2'5", 6'11". Let's see, 3 horses are across the track. Looks like the 8, 3, and 5 are going to lead. 12 sitting there a close 4th. 10 and 11 are also a close 5th and 6th. Twelve's probably getting a nice trip behind this. 12 and 11. 8's starting to get an advantage. 3's dropping back. 3's done. 5 is still in second. 8 and 5 are dueling. 11 and 12 are chasing. I think 11 was a big favorite, right? 8 and 5 are responding, so it feels like the 11's going to get beat here. 5, 8, 11. 5, 8, 11. Nine to 2 over 6 to 1 over 4 to 5. I say Jennifer's going to have a win ticket on the 5. Rockin' Ray is retracting. I say Fairgrounds 5 minutes out. I'm not doing anything else. Let's see, is Turfway done or? Oh, Turfway must be done? Oh, so just waiting on Fairgrounds and then I'm done. By the way, if 8 wins, I'll take it, but it won't put me up. 1 or 7, I probably do okay, especially if the 7. I don't have to worry about the 7. 8's just a big reducer. I got them all the same amount, but I should have had hit that pressed. That ticket's actually behind the math, but I didn't have time to sort that out. I'll definitely take the 8 here if he wins. In theory, I'm not supposed to hit the last race of the day and be less of a loser, but that's the position I'm in with the 8. I really hope 1 or 7 gives me the best trip. Three's also coming out of that January 15th race, but I didn't think I could get to him. 1 and 7 are coming out of the same race. I thought that was a bad rail day. 3 was nowhere near the rail, ran the worst. I might have got a bad break, but I don't think I could have got to him anyways. One might have the most upside out of that race with the bad rail. Although 4 was in the 4 hole. Or 7 was in the 4 hole. Yeah, two looks tough. I just couldn't have him in there. I'm hoping the class drop doesn't work. He doesn't always have speed, but he's never showed speed, but class drops can bring out some speed. Oh, he got beat by, that's probably the 8 he got beat by. Right? That's got to be the 8, right? There's no one else here with running lines. What was that on January 19? Oh, I didn't realize 8 was taking the same class drop. I thought 8 was still at a. Yeah, and 8 got a better excuse. I think he ran on the bad rail. Might even got checked. So I'm hoping between the 2 and the 8 that 8's the better horse. Two's lightly raced. There's upside always, but I'm hoping he's not the one. You say 8 got to eat? Yeah. Unless I'm right about the bad rail. Yeah, he broke through the gate that day too. He might have had a nosebleed. Maybe he had a nosebleed. I'm hoping 1 or 7 gets the lead. And if I need the 8, 8's just the winner. But I'm really hoping that the 2 better tickets are the winner. Yeah, 9 just has to improve after one race. Never know what they're going to be. He was in that same race, though. Yeah, and 2 gets the lead. That's what I did not want to see, 2 getting the lead. I was really hoping that 1 or 7 could get the lead. Ooh. 3's actually running better than the other 2 that beat him last race. I think I better start rooting for this damn 8. If I want to have a shot for a little some back. 2 got the lead and got big control. 8's making a big run at this, but 2 has got no pressure. 2's going to turn for home with the advantage. 2's looking around. 2's either beat or he has a ton of horse. I can't tell. Come on, 8. 2's responding. 2 looks like he's going to respond. 8 got a little shot, but 8's just following him. You got to get on the side of him if you want to pass him. You got to get on the side of him if you want to pass him. It's going to be 2-8. 2-8-1. That takedown is a little bit more costly then. Well, not like I could have done any protection with the 2-8. That would have never worked. And man, right out the gate, I was hoping 2 would not be the speed. Yeah, he's lightly raced. And I guess if I said if I get beat, I want it to be by him. Because the other 2, I just could not have got to. All right, let me save this, but I am done. let's see, I really don't have to do a review. Yeah, and this is already official. All right, everybody, good luck if you guys are still betting. Tomorrow's going to be Gulfstream and Oaklawn. But everybody, good luck if you're still betting. Hope to see everyone tomorrow. But I am out of here.